And bring up the viewer. There it is. Okay. YouTube's live. Okay. Everything seems to be working. Let's launch the game. Is it going to capture the game? Yes. Okay. Game audio. Okay. So, everything seems to be working.
Ryza のアトリエ、常闇の女王。
So, last time, we mostly did a bunch of exploring, did a bunch of the side quests. We've done all the side quests we can for now. Because Fragrant Memories, we need the Delphi Rose Essence. Which we need Raisin Leaf for, which I haven't found. So we can't do that one yet. And the other 3 side quests are currently locked behind recipes or story beats that we don't have. So those we can't do at the moment. We did find a new area. Last time we found the Maple Delta. We can't... So it's like, it's saying right now that there's a treasure chest. If you look at the map, the top left island is where the next treasure map piece is. We can't get it. We need to learn how to fly. Or use those, like, wind things in order to get past there. We don't have that ability yet. So, the treasure chest is currently locked there. We don't have anywhere else that we can actually explore at the moment. Because anything else here, like I said, either it requires, like, both the North Islands, I believe, require the flight ability, and then the South one actually needs the ability to jump across stones, which we also don't have, despite, you know, just being able to jump normally. That doesn't count. But if we... I want to go here. We're still working on Claudia's knowledge for selling items. We're getting there. It'll take a while. So, we basically have to sell our entire inventory to get that. So it's like, we'll get that when we get there, basically. These two, again, are currently blocked until we can... Right now, it seems like we'll need the flight ability next before we can even start making progress on this. But it'll take a while anyways. This one, Tao's not going to be in the party, so that's fine. This one will happen as I progress. This will take a time because, again, we just need people to explore the last areas we have. Chances are this will pop up first, but around the same time when we have that. That's just a long-term goal. It's not needed. What else did we do? We did get a bunch new recipes last time. Oh, sorry, not really a bunch. We did get the monster attractor, which Empel asked us to make for him. For a contingency of some sort. He wouldn't tell us why. But it also made it sound like, because like I mentioned, like as the title says, like we're going to a tribunal, apparently to deal with all the troublemakers in the town, and everyone blames Empel for the dragon attack and the fact that the fish are missing. Because that's why we have the powerful fish bait, is our old bait stopped working. So the fisherman asked us to build a more powerful bait, and we told him, like, hey, just so you know, we can make it more stronger, but if the fish aren't there, it doesn't matter how strong the bait is. Even, like, a child on the island straight up said, hey, I've seen a sea monster. It was described as a sea monster. They don't believe him. Instead, they believe that Empel's making up the sea monster thing, and that they've done something to the fish for reasons. Basically, just because they're not from the island. But that's what has me scared about this, because I think this is going to come into play at the trial, and I fear that Empel's going to attract the sea monster to show them, see, there is a sea monster. I'm hoping I'm wrong, because Empel has been smarter than that. But maybe not. But the other things that we've made, we learned how to make pudding last time. I remember that. And war powder, which I thought would be gunpowder. No, it's face paint. That's why the lady who's obsessed with finding a husband wanted it. Yeah, raisin pudding. We learned how to make this. We made one, just to have here. The main thing we actually want to use this for is to make the cocktail leb. Because that is an item that, if you go up the right path, can actually be used to revive a character. And in order to get that revival, we actually needed a raisin pudding there. The main reason why we haven't made that yet, though, we need a third dragon egg before we can do so. We're kind of blocked until we get a third one of these. So yeah, we kind of just have to wait until we can get a third one. So there's not really a rush in that regard. Okay. But yeah, with all that said, let's go to Button Hill. See if we can talk them down. Knowing these villages, we can't. Oh yeah, also, the one spreading the rumors that Empel is to blame is Bose, seemingly. The main one that it's been shown is Lumba, but if Lumba is doing it, it's because Bose told him to. Lumba's not smart enough to do that kind of thing by himself. And my reasoning for thinking that is I think Bose is jealous that Ryza likes Empel. I think that's the avenue they're going with Bose right now, is that he's infatuated with Ryza, and then he's just trying to scare away all of his competitors, hoping that she'll spend more time with him, even though that's just driving her away. Yeah.
村や近隣の遺跡を探り歩いている。村人が触れてはならないと思う。
Oh, he's pulling the superstition card.
そうだ。奴らは我々が遺跡を尊ぶ気持ちなど気にも留めず、平気で踏み荒らそうとしておる。
He asked permission to, and you gave it to him.
流星の古城にも何か再興して、村の守護獣である竜を。
They hadn't even gone to Meteor Castle until after the dragon showed up.
確かに今まで暴れたことなどなかった竜が急に暴れ出すなど明らかにおかしい。
フィルスサやモンのことが言えればいいのに。
こやつは以前村の禁忌たる悪魔の野に踏み込もうとすらしておった。一体何を企んでおるのか。
村の禁忌を平気で踏みにじろうとするよそ者。これだけでも追放に等しいが、何よりもう一つ、錬金術という怪しいまじないだ。漁師に聞けば不良に陥る前、ライザが作った蒔絵を湖に撒いたそうだが、間違いないな。
それはその通りだけど、ちゃんと効き目は。
しばらくは効き目もあったそうだが、やがて小魚一匹取れなくなったのはみんなも知っての通りだ。
Yeah, because you can't haul up what's not there.
あれは湖に外界の魔物が入ってきたからで、私の蒔絵とは関係ない。
そんな絵空事を誰が信じる。怪しげな薬。いや、
For what reason?
魚が消えた
Motive.
と考えるのも
He would need a motive to do that. You've given him no motive.
僕はどうやって作られたのか。そこにいる流れ者が授けた錬金術によってだ。
ボス。
Actually, Empel didn't teach us how to learn the bait at all. Ryza came up with the recipe herself.
魚を消した毒の調合。どちらにもその錬金術師が絡んでいる。
なるほど。すべての元凶は。
私はここに流れ者二人の島からの追放、並びに村における錬金術の使用禁止を提案する。
ボス。
どうだライザ、これで全部元に。
大変だ、モリッツさん。
なんだ想像しい。今まさに損壊の決議が出ようというところなのに。
それどころじゃない。港に見たことも。
You don't say. It's almost like we've been telling you for weeks.
そんなバカな。
ライザの言った通りだったな。竜騒ぎも私とは無関係だが、まあそれよりも今こそ錬金術を役立てる時だよなライザ。行ってこい。
わかった。任せて。
I'm still not convinced he didn't use the monster attractor to get the sea monster to attack the point. So everyone's just gone. Yeah, still blocked off. I know we could fast travel, but it seems more. Well, actually. Oh, all the side quests are blocked now. Okay. So I will go to Fresh's shop first, see if he has anything new for us. Sea Monster's at the port, it will still be there when we get there. I mean, according to the villagers, there is no sea monster anyway, so why should we rush? Okay, no. It hasn't restocked. Because I was gonna say, it's like, oh, I'll buy those two. No. We actually bought those last time. I'm just waiting for there to be a game that punishes you for doing side quests all the time. I will be so upset when that happens. But it would be hilarious.
来たなライザー。
なんだかとんでもないことになっちゃってるよ。見て、あそこ。
Shark. They jumped it.
大きいな。船着き場に突っ込んでくる気か。
いや、浅瀬の方に向かって。
That's our point.
上陸しやすい場所を探してるのかも。追いかけよう。
Oh no, this is by the quarry.
リラさん、こっちに魔物が向かってきてるよ。だろうな。あいつは間もなくここに上がってくる。そこの守り手、私と逃げ遅れた村人の有無を確認するぞ。
それは確かに重要だが、ライザたちに魔物を押し付けるのか。
She's not by herself. She has Claudia and Len with her.
任せるんだ。やれるな、お前たち。
I mean, we beat a dragon.
ああ、流体地だってできたんだ。今度もやってやる。
ああ、なんとなく分かってたのに、なんでここまで流されちゃうかな。
It's okay, Tao. You're not fighting anyways.
それってきっと仲間を見捨てておけないからだよ。
I mean, he did all once early in the playthrough,
ダメだ
actually.
と全部ひっくり返せるはず。
When he ran into the Felucia the first time, he booked it out of there.
みんな力を貸して。
おう。
わかった。
Oh, I should also... I just realized I never checked if Claudia has different flutes she could use.
必ず勝とうね。
Okay. Oh, you are weak to wind.
ライザ、一緒に。それ。行くよ。さあ、どんどん進もう。
I'm so glad I made that. I don't think that fight would have been hard either way, but two-shotting a boss.
また一つ強くなれたぜ。
まだまだ強くなるよ。
どうだ、今度も倒せたぞ。なかなかのもんじゃないか、俺たち。
やっぱり信じられないけど。勝った。
No wonder Lila wasn't scared.
お前たち村人も早めに避難させておいたから怪我人はいない。どうも。早めに海海の魔物が本当に湖に入り込んでたことかなり乱暴な手段だけど証明
I think Ryza's piecing it together.
俺たちが一人前以上になったことも多分
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
錬金術で倒したってこともアピールできれば損壊で有利になるんじゃないかな。
損壊倒せた後だから言うけど
Yeah.
いいタイミングで襲ってきてくれたわね。ああ、いざおびき出したら予想より大きくてどうなることかと気をもんだが
Yeah.
取り越し
That was what the monster attractor was for.
おびき出す以前お前に作らせた保険だがあれは海辺の地域で使われる魔物寄せの香料だ。いいタイミングにするためのな。
なんだそりゃ。
だからアンペルさんは損壊に呼び出された時も余裕だったん
I
で
mean,
すね。
to be fair, Empel's always just been
僕
calm.
らは最初からアンペルさんとリラさんの手のひらの上で踊ってたってこと。
The Islanders won't like that. And to be fair, I'm not a huge fan of that either.
魔物は退治する必要が
It did.
守り手も引き離したからお前たちだけの手柄になった。
I understand the reasoning. I don't like the method they went about this.
避け得ぬ事態を効率的に利用したということだ。結果、我々の立場は強化され、今後も動きやすくなる。
Overall, it is for the best. So it's like the whole ends justify the means. I do not agree with this,
ライザ、
how they did this.
その大人からの助言だが、仕上げはまだだ。アンペルとお前自身の名誉を救ってこい。
I mean, in my mind, he doesn't have honor right now.
はい。
Because now you're basically asking Ryza to hide the fact that they lured the sea monster to the shore. Yes, to get rid of it. They didn't bring it here, but to get rid of it. But they did that for personal gain. Which means that the Islanders find out about that. That's now evidence against them that they were causing issues here. It's like, I know they wouldn't have been able to get permission to do that from the town otherwise. And they were kind of out of options. So I don't blame them for deciding to do that. I just don't agree with that happening. We want this. Well, I can use plant essence anyways. Okay. Go to the merchant here. Sell this junk we've picked up. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it.
ちょっと覗い何を引き取っ
Sell. Quality.
これでいいかな取引成何を引き取っ
Okay. Net quantity. 80.
れでいいかな。取引成立。
Okay.
何を
And do we have anything else? No. Okay.
また来ますね。
A little bit closer. Wait,
ど
actually,
こに行こうかな。
side missions are back. No new ones. Dick.
Ryza リンシュタウト、ただいま戻りました。
おお、それで魔物は
It's
見
gone.
事に彼ら4人で打ち果たしました。
はい、錬金術を使ってです。
We did two shot
お
it.
お、なんと見事じゃ錬金術師。いや、さっきはわしも少し言い過ぎたかもしれん。
Yes, but again, this time it was actually technically his fault. The sea monster was already there, but the reason it attacked was because of him. It's like if it worked out because we were able to stop the sea monster. If we didn't, people could have gotten seriously hurt, if not killed. Which that's why it's like I don't agree with Empel doing that, even if again the ends justified the means. Because like, had they been able to just get permission, like, hey, look, I have this, I can lure the monster from the lake to the shore to show you that it's real. Let me do that so that they know, hey, the monster's going to come, and you, like, civilians get far away, prepare everyone, then that would be fine. Obviously, that wouldn't be an option if he says like has something that can lure a monster here to help get rid of it. That would just Bose would have just jumped in. It's like, see, he can lure monsters. He lured the dragon. Even though no, he didn't.
私たちの言ってたこと、分かってもらえましたか？外界の魔物
But
が
they
いたんです。
ran the risk of having a lot of
錬金
people
術で毒を
hurt.
作ったわけでもないし、竜にも細工なんかしてません。どうして私たちを貶める噂が突然広まったのか、そっちの方が村にとっての問題じゃないですか？
Bose?
何？どういうことじゃ？
すでに私が調べています。ボースがランバーを使って彼らのよからぬ噂を流していたのです。
モリッツ、ボース、それは本当か？なぜそのような嘘をついてまで損壊を開いた？
ボース、答えて。なんでこんな損壊まで開いて私たちを。こんなことしなくても私たちに直接。それともやっぱり借り物の力がなきゃ何もできないの？
違う。俺は
やっぱり逃げてんじゃない！ボースのバカ！
ライザ
損壊はこれにて閉会とする。
めでたしめでたしとはいかなかったか。
Got anything to say about yourself, Moritz?
おお、すまんな。
He's just ignoring it. Considering what just happened, we literally just screamed at his son, calling him a jerk. Thank you again for what you did for both. I know it's just because that's just the like set thing he's saying after saving him from the dragon, but
どこに行こうか
doesn't really make sense in the settings of what just happened. Okay,
よーし
go back to the Atelier.
損壊で何かあったのか全ての面で我々の有利になるよう動いたはずだが
損壊自体は上々の結果だったさ。だが
私に力がないのがいけないのかなもっと錬金術師として周りに頼られる立場だったらボスも上から押さえつけようなんて思わなかったかも
I mean, if Bose wasn't such a dick, you wouldn't have had to do that to Bose either. So don't blame yourself for that. That's 100% on him.
ならそうなれるよう努力することだな。これをやろう。
More
前に
recipes?
渡したものより
Yeah.
難しい調合が記されている。そこに載っている調合を実践できるようになれ。そうすりゃ文句を言うやつの正面に立てる程度には評判も信頼も得られる。
More recipes.
アンペルさんありがとう頑張るよ
Read Champion's Trials. Learn how to make Lightning Bell, Restoration Bottle, and Energeanica. Not Water Bullets or whatever it was called. No, I don't need to look at those. But those could have sub-recipes, which they do. Lightning Bell we can't make. We can make plagigs. So if we really want to, it takes salt. Everything's taking saltium now. Okay, that's our thunderclap. Okay, this is AoE. AoE. So AoE specifically, high stun gauge destruction. Summon lightning. That can do a ton of damage as well. So if we... The Saltium's only really needed in the case of paralysis, and the CC reduction, which you might want because it's cost 3. Okay, we do have Amplify, so we could get that. But we might want to make something along this path. Basically, I'm thinking similar to the air one that we have. Do the same thing here for lightning-based damage. So if they resist air, we have another option for lightning. That will also just AoE. Oh, we're facing a lot of things that we're scared about. They're all stunned. It's just we wouldn't have the paralysis debuff from this side because I'm not going to waste Stealthium on that. It's too precious at the moment. Yeah, we don't have Emerald Glass to go up. So I will wait for now. Because if... Well, no, Lightning Sand is likely a component, I would assume. It's not an actual item to use, just based off of the design that it has. Like the silhouette. That seems like it'll be a material that we'll be trying to make one. But if we go to Plajig,
さあ何を入れよう
just like I said, I'm probably gonna hold off for now. I just want to
いい
see.
ものできそうな予感 とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか
Oh, interesting. Okay, so that proves it. Lightning sand is a component because it's here. But that's interesting that you use the Plajig to make the lightning sand. And then you can use that lightning sand to improve the Plajig by going to the straw Plajig instead. That's interesting that they chose that path.
どこにしようどこに入れようかな
Okay. Let's try flash. Okay, yeah, no.
何を入れるのかいい
Either way, actually, let's
さあ何を入れ
make
よ
sure
う
we're sorting by quality.
何を入れるのがいいかなうわいい感じかもさあ何を入れよ
I want to see
ううわい
if
い
we
感
can
じ
get
か
that
も
high enough to be worth 4.
ちゃんと考えないとね
We
さあ何を入れよう
did one of these.
うわいい感じかも何を入れるのがいいかな
Then
さあ何を入れよう
that
いい
gets
もの
to 155.
何を入れるのがいいかないいものできそうな予感さあ何を入れよういいものどれにしようかなこれでいいかな
We can't. Just do that though. Because my reason for wanting that
どれに
is
しよう
this one only needs one that's worth 3. But if we did try to get summon Thunderbolt, we'd need one worth 4. Or we'd need to put 2 there, so I'd prefer one that's just worth 4. Just for less waste.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか
Okay, going that... We don't... That's based off of this. We'd get 2 slots from here. And 1 slot from here.
なんか入れちゃうか
So we don't have to worry about unlocking slots on the lower level.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな 何をしようか悩んじゃうな
Okay, yeah, this is the base one, so we'll only have the 8 items no matter what. It starts at level 19. So that'll be 1,
ちゃんと考え
which will unlock here. Oh, we can use, well, we can't use Riverstones here, because wrong type. We could use
次はどうしようかな
Magnamolas or the Amber Fragments, though. And we'd want to get all 5 points in this location to get slots 1 and 2. So that'd be 1, 2, 3.
ちゃんと考えないとね
It would be 4, 5. We can just do 1 here for 6, probably this one. Because we might come back with the other one here to get quality 50. So 6. Oh no, so we could go 1, 2, 3,
次はどうしようかな
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we will have summon Thunderbolt. And then through item rebuild, we could get 1. So 19, 20, 21, 22. 13, 14, 5, 6, 27. Uh, 28, 29, 30.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
31, 32, 33, I believe. Yep. So 33,
次はどうしよっかな。
34, 35, because you don't need the one last one there. 36, 37, 38, 39.
次はどうしよっかな。
And then it'll be maxed out. We need 42 to be alchemy level 42 to get Thunderclap L. But we could still get Thunderclap M and most of the way to there by going along that
何
way.
にしようか。悩んじゃうな。
And like I said, this will then be blocked still. But that's because I don't want to... Stealthium's very expensive to make still.
考えないとね。
And I do want the next thing that... I want to save the materials for making Stealthium for Ryza and Claudia's next weapons. I just need to wait till I can get the one material for Ryza's weapon.
次はどうしよっかな。
Yeah, I think I will do that then.
何をしようか。悩んじゃうな。
So let's make a project.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Start with
とりあえず
rather devastating,
な
I
んか入れ
believe.
ちゃうか。
Yes. And we want the highest quality. This is being used as material, so we don't have to waste another one here
とりあ
to
え
get
ず
bolt.
なんか入れちゃうか。
Well, we do, because we need that.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay. Let's also add... just quick...
次はどうしよっかな。
Crit does work with an attack. Let's start with that.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Okay, so we don't need to worry about this. We don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about
何を
these.
しようか。悩んじゃうな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay.
何をしようか。悩んじゃうな。いい
We
な。
just start with that.
そうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
See if we can get away without using more
何を入
supplements.
れるのがいいかな。
We don't need that. Quality plus. Destructive
次は
plus?
どうしよっかな。
I mean, I would like to use that, but it's the wrong type of ore. But we can do plain destructive, maybe?
さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。
Okay.
さあ、何を入れよう。
So we have critical plus. Rather devastating and destructive.
何をしようか。悩んじゃうな。
What about power throw. No, I don't think that one's worth it on this.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
So we just do highest quality. Okay.
ちゃんと考えないとね。さあ、何を入れよう。
We do have a 3 sand. Which we can get a destructive for? We can! And it's destructive 15, which is fantastic. Because that maxes that out with a single one. And honestly, quality 13 might be needed as well in case we want to use this for the 4 cost one.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
So it's
何
quality?
を入れるのがいいかな。
No quality.
次はどうしよっかな。
Okay, we do that.
うわ、
It's currently worth
どれ
3.
がいいかな。
Definitely destructive. Critical plus.
これでどうだ。
Quality?
これでいいかな。
Okay, we're gonna have to pass the quality along. Instead of the critical plus. Or the rather devastating. At which point... I'm gonna go back and save those for the next one. Rather devastating we get from this, though.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Right? No. We can, though. Rather devastating's fine. The critical plus we want to get rid of. Which is here.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay. So let's go with that.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay, we'll use this.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay. And we could probably do this one. Save the 3 cost ones for another one.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Search by quality.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Quality 2.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, now quality's maxed out.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Okay. But...
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れ
Then
よう。
see if we can
何を
get
入
by
れよ
with
う。
this.
うわ、どれにしようかな。
We need destructive, quality.
これでどうだ。
The rather devastating is fine. We have plenty of extra with that. This will get us the 4 pip Plagig.
うまくいくかな。
Okay. Before we make the other one, though, I have a bot
なんじゃ
ban.
ないかな。
Okay, and ban. Bring YouTube back up. Okay. One second. Sorry about that. My nose is itchy all of a sudden. I know it's not allergies, because I luckily don't have those. Okay. Tap back in. Okay, so this time, so the last one, if we go here, there, we have destruction maxed out, so we don't have to worry about that at all. We have rather devastating that we'll want to pass on. Is there something we can get here? So we can get criticals. Only level 2 though. Could do rank? No. Curse speed might be. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll do curse speed. And my reasoning why is because with us getting everything that we're getting, I expect a high chance that we can stun them off the single attack. Because of the thunderclap. Which means we'll throw it at them, stun them, lower their speed, meaning it'll take longer for their stun to end. That's my thought process there. But that does mean that we don't really have to worry about any guilds or anything that we're passing on with this second Plagig. So we just need to make sure it's worth 3 points. Which we can probably do with that. That only makes it worth 2. That makes it worth 3. Okay. So we can do that with this. Don't have to worry about adding anything else. Okay. And from there, want this one here. We'll add the... Could have gone the other direction. Curse speed. These. We will want the second slot. Okay. And we want something with 3 points. Add this. Okay. Actually. Target times 10%. Yeah, we're good. Now, use these. Actually, let's check area bonus. Area bonus. 1. Go 2. Add you. Other ones are only worth 1. area bonus. Actually, if we're going along that
何を
route.
入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, we can't do the area bonus with the gemstones
さ
anymore.
あ、何を入れよう。
Just want to make sure.
さあ、何を入れよ
Go with that.
う。いいもの、できそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
You,
さあ、何を入れよう。
you.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいい
Yeah,
か
because
な。
this by itself maxes out the destruction.
いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
So here. We'll just add that.
うわ、どれがいいかな。
Okay. So, destruction first. Area bonus.
これでいい
Add
か
the
な。
devastating.
うまくいくかな。やった、できた。
ライザー、とんでもないことになっちまった。
What has Boast done now?
何いきなり。今度はタコの魔物でも上がってきたの。
Why'd you go to Octopus?
そういうのじゃなくて、今島中が大騒ぎになってるの。
ボスがいなくなっちゃったんだよ。
何？
どういうこと。
知らねえよ。ランバーを連れてどこかに行っちまったらしい。
お父さんから聞いた話だと、書き置きを残してるから自分の意思でどこかに行ったみたいだって。
書き置き？内容はわかるか？
はい、確か自分の力でブルネン。
Oh, you're very worthy of the Button family name, Boast. That's the issue. Your entire family's like that.
そんな無茶して何になるのよ。どうせ大したあてもないくせに。
しょうがねえ。俺たちも探すぞ。
わかってる。
あのボスを探してやるというのか。ひどい目に遭わされた当のお前たちが。
そういうものなんだよ。
Yeah, we do have to save
っ
him.
てやつかな。
I might hate him at this
やっぱ
point.
りみんなボス君のこととも。
Nah, not a friend.
聞きたくない。とにかく探せ。探して言い聞かせてやる。
They just don't want to see anyone hurt. I can understand that.
岸辺を片っ端から当たってみようぜ。ま、こういう時くらいは協力してやるか。ブルネン家に恩も売れるだろう。
アンペル、そういう
Yeah, no, Empel.
少年少女に軽蔑されるぞ。
You're going too far.
すまん。捜索なら私とリラも加わろう。私は腕の怪我で戦えないが。
You can do stuff out of the goodness of your heart. It doesn't. You don't have to benefit from something all the time.
じゃあ行くよ、みんな。船着き場の方に出てみよう。
Oh, Lila can join us. Lila's special status effect. As you raise Lila's skill level, you'll be able to attach special effects known as elementals. Oh? Am I about to replace Lent in the party then? When these are active, you'll gain resistance to their associated elements and deal additional damage. These elementals will not go away over time. So the longer the fight goes, the less damage she takes. When you uncover an enemy's weak point, make sure you attach the right... Oh no! That's for her to do damage! Hold on. Oh no, it's both! Increase damage and take less damage. I think Led just got replaced. I'm glad they hid this character from being added. they leaked early on that Claudia, Romy, and Agatha would be members. They didn't put her in the menu, at least. I feel like I wasted getting Lent a good sword, though. In that case.
はるか昔に作られた凄まじい力を秘めた道具のことだ。
流星の古城で見つけた動力炉とか、あと最初にアンペルさんからもらった道具もそうだよね。
ああ、古式器具はその原理から調合の方法に至るまではるか昔に失われてしまっている。高度な古式器具は遺跡探索に一生を捧げても一つ発見できるかどうかってほど稀な代物だ。
And yet you found two and decided to just give them off to Ryza? I mean, to be fair, the second one for the furnace was found by us. Yeah. I guess that would make sense why. He has faith in us.
今の時代に作ったら古式じゃないだろ
う。
True. But then you wouldn't need it.
簡単に言い換えるな。超がつく高度な技術で作られた器物だぞ。
That doesn't mean she won't get there.
お前もその域には未だ遠く及ばん。
そっか。ちょっと残念。
残念？なんだ、もう諦めたのか？
でも今アンペルさんが
Just because it's not easy doesn't mean you can't do it.
及ばんとは言ったが、不可能とは言っていない。私は目指し続けるつもりだが、ライザ。
Where there's a will, there's a way. That's the spirit.
私だって目指し続けるよ。
Okay. Before we continue, all of that. So we want area bonus if we can. Area bonus. We do have one. Okay, we definitely want this one first. Let's check here. Okay. We can get area bonus over here, but this is the one that we can only put one in. So don't worry about that for now. Fire. We can get away with just this. Sort by quality. Go ahead and take that. Yeah, I don't think I want that on here. Ooh. I want to save that if I can. I can't. Because this will be 33, 34, 35 compared to 34, 36. Okay, no, I will do that. Filter by area bonus. Reset by 1. But we're maxed out here. So we need to... When we build this, we will go up to alchemy level 41. But we'll need to go up another level before we can get that final thing. Okay. Go with that. Area bonus. Destructive. I also realized we didn't pass on the curse speed. I messed that up. Yeah, rather devastating. Okay. Okay. Nope. I want to equip. We can have this. I do think I still want that on. Okay. So yeah. Ryza wants to make medicine. We'll look through that in a moment. Okay, so Lila's missions. Beat King of Storm with Lent. So for this one specifically, we have to find where the King of Storm is. So it'll be the second time we fight them. But we'll have to bring Lila and Lent instead of Claudia. Oh, same with this. Barrage Master with Lent. Noble Paladin with Lent. Just win 15 battles, that'll be easy. Use Glacial Frau in battle. Unleash Lila's action order in battle. Okay. Formation. Yeah, she is the defender. Okay. Level 36, which is the same level as us. Why does all the things require Lent in the fight? Okay, there's a new mission there. But like I said, we're gonna make a few things first. Take this. Doesn't say where they are, though. That's the one issue. Noble Paladin, I'm guessing, is in the... castle. That would make sense to me. Because that sounds like it's one of the armor guys. Probably the big armor guy on the other side. I have no clue what these two will be.
ちゃおうかな。
But I do think I want her in the party, and I do think she will eventually replace Len. It's just to start with.
どこに入れようかな。
Do we have Celtium at all? Okay, we currently do.
どこにさあ何を入れよう。
Okay. Just want to see what we need for her next recipe if we can get up there.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じ。何を入れるのがいいか
I'm
な。
not building anything.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Sharp edge. Crit rate and critical damage. Okay, don't
何を
really
入れ
care
るのが
about
いいか
that.
な。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
I don't want her as an attacker, I'll want her as a defender. Though I do think she would be a great
何を
attacker.
入れるのがいいかな。うわ、何かが変わりそう。
Okay, no. To go up here.
ちゃんと考えないと
Okay,
ね。
we have ethereal stones.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。
Warrior's Creed. We do skill rate and increase speed. So by going this path, this skill, we can increase her speed. Which might be worth it even if we don't go
とり
offense.
あえず
We can get defense here. And it's on the way.
さあ何を入れよう。うわ、
Well, it's not on the way. It's basically on the way.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れ
So
よう。
we would do that.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
And that goes up to Hail Crunch.
新しいものができちゃいそう。
No. Okay. So, Fierce Fang.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Is a skill from here. Increase skill effect and stun gauge effect. Okay, I do think I would want that one.
何をしようか。
Have to actually build it.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
We need a Celtium here.
さあ何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
We can do that.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
Something like that. Okay, that's offense up. I don't think we'd want that. We'd be more focused on the defender.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Would be that.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Filtered by ice. We can do that. Going this path, we will get all 3 skills. So we don't have to... Like, that's just on the direct path that we're going. Without going out of our way.
さあ何を入れよう。
So, we have that.
いいものできそうな予感。
But yeah, we don't need to get this at all. Like I said, we don't... Because we're not making her an attacker, we wouldn't have to worry about that.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
So we would probably just use that. Yes. Okay. We'd be able to do that right now. And I think we will. But, importantly, going up that way... Should have been paying attention.
いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、 いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
It's you
いいものできそうな予感。
want the
何を
defense.
入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Here,
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
here,
新しいものができちゃいそう。
no. Okay, yeah. So it gives this. I just want to make sure. This weapon will give 2 attack, 2 support, and then we can add 1 defense there. So if we were... We can get... So currently, she'll be at 2, 2, 2, technically, if we equip that weapon. Because she has a base defender of 1. From her armor. Which won't change if we give her lens armor. So with this, she's at 2, 2, 2. So if we give her the equipment that's on Lent, she'll be at 2, 5, 2. Three, 7, 3. Which should be enough to get her to high defender. Because she's above the threshold of 5, and then she has 3 and another point. Okay. I will do that then.
何作っちゃおうかな。
Where to... Okay, so Iron Claw.
さあ、何を入れよう。
I will make some better ingots first.
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, what do we want on here? Speed charge doesn't work, right? The speed charge is for... Yeah, that's for accessories, so not speed charge. These are for armor.
ちゃんと
Okay.
考えないとね。
Don't have anything there.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, from here. Light speed plussing?
何をしようか。悩んじゃうな。
Okay, that's for a buff. You do have defense and speed charge, which is not for weapons either. We don't want that.
どうしようかな。
Quick plussing? That's for items, so not you.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Swelling power, maybe. It's the wrong
何
kind,
を
though.
しようか。悩んじゃうな。
That's for armor anyway, so no. Likely attack charge or attack charge plus.
何にしようか。悩んじゃうな。
Attack speed plus. No. Attack
次はどう
defense.
しようかな。
No. Attack charge.
次はどうしようかな。
We can, just not here.
とりあえず なんか入れちゃうか。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
Attack speed, which also gives attack plus.
なんか入れちゃうか。
So yeah, we definitely would want that.
うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
Okay, so attack charge. They're with a we can get 3, 4, 7. Would be a fair amount, but it would take 3 pieces to do that.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, attack speed.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Attack charge plus. You can get there.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
Okay.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Attack charge. Only worth 2.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
We want something with 3 points. It's unlikely healing would matter.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
We'll do that.
いいものできそうな予感。
By doing that, we can spend 3 points here.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
We can get another attack here. I think it'll be better here.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
So it's regular attack charge.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
That.
さあ何を入れよう。
That.
うわどれにしようかな。
And that will be this first, second,
これでいい
third.
かな。
Okay,
うまくいくかな。
we'll go with that.
やったできた。どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。 ちゃんと考えないとね。
Yeah, I was gonna say, what happened to the other ones? I'm not using these in this point anyways, but just in case.
なんか入れちゃうか。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. Yeah, because that'll max out the attack charge.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, so no attack speed charge, no attack charge plus.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
So our attack charge, just want to make sure it maxed out at 15. Yes, so we don't have to worry about attack charge at all.
次はどうしようかな。
So for these, we're just looking for the highest quality. So we can go with
なん
that.
か入れちゃう。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
Okay. And we want attack charge plus or attack speed.
次はどうしようかな。
You don't have either. Could shift off attack
次はどうしよう
speed
かな。
or potentially attack defense, but we can't use them in this location, so I'm not going to just yet.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
But that is something to consider. We'll just go with that.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Now that's the offense one.
何を入れよう。
Okay, this will be most damage.
なんか入れちゃうか。うわ、何かが変わりそう。 何を入れるのがいいかな。
Go there.
できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
This will still attack defense, but that requires the fire one.
次はどうしよっかな。
It's these. So that would be here either.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Let's filter by wind. Nothing worth 3. Sleep cure won't matter, so we can go with that.
できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Quality plus won't matter in our situation, so let's go with this.
いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Let's
とりあえず
go
なん
with
か
you.
入れちゃうか。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Go with you.
いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Go with you.
うわ、何かが変わりそう。
Nope.
さあ、何を入れ
Use
よう。
the second one.
いいもの、できそうな予感。
Yeah, we already have all 3 slots.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, so we want attack charge plus or attack speed.
次はどうしようかな。
You don't have attack charge plus. What about attack defense? Okay.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
This is also the wrong kind. So we can't get that there. That's ingot. This would require the same as that. Okay, so attack defense is definitely out. Yes, because it's specifically sawfish. If this was any
ちゃんと
firefish, it would be fine, but it's sawfish, so it's not.
さあ、何を入れよう。
So filtered by ice.
次はどうしようかな。
Let's go with you.
いいもの、できそうなよ。何を入れるのがいい
Use the
かな。
last Saltium.
いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。 とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Maybe.
いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. Definitely that one.
さあ、何を入れよう。
There.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. We're going to need a Kumine poison here.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Then we can get away with this.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Don't have another Saltium. I probably wouldn't want to put a second one there anyways. Okay.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Yeah.
いいもの、でき、どれにしようかな。
So that's plus 59 attack. Plus 77. Plus 92.
これでいいかな。
That's 98 attack and 21 speed and 15 defense. Yeah, I'd say that's a bit of an upgrade from a current one. And then we'll have Fierce Fang XL, which if we go back. Yeah, so her skills will be stronger, and then does more damage to stun gauge.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
I'd say that's worth it.
どれにしようかな。これでいいかな。
Okay.
うまくいくかな。やった、できた。
There's the Krieger Talon and Hail Crunch, because I just skipped through. We can't make the Wind Slicer yet, because we still can't make the Crimenia. Let's equip that to Lila. Yeah, so she goes from 67 attack to 164. Nearly 100 extra attack. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll equip this. Becomes Defender. Becomes High Defender. Yeah. Go with that. Back to you. That was you and that. Okay, I think he's gonna be a high attacker then. For now. Go with that. Okay. But yeah. Lila's gonna go in the party. She has less health than Lent did before we switched everything off of him. Because I remember he had over like 200. But she also... We haven't done any of the skill yet to increase her stats that way. But also status. This is my reason why for wanting to do that. Is fire, ice, or lightning damage. Interesting that she can't do... Interesting that she can't do, wind, though. But she might get that once we get some of her passives. We might want to play as Lila. Specifically, like, I still want Ryza in the party. But we might want to put, like, the items that we have on Ryza on Lila eventually. But I'm going to do that after... Oh. Oh, there you go. We'll switch to her after we do Lila's action orders. Rage attack 6 level to 5. Sheesh. It's gonna be tough. Because enemies aren't lasting long enough. So what did... she specifically wants Lenton's... I wish we could have 4 members in our party. Considering they have a formation of 6 up there. Just let me put a 4th one in, please. But they don't. But before... Okay, stylish weapon skins. Let's check Claudia's. So yeah, she has her default flute. Pretty. Purple color, but has like a reddish undertone. Roasted corn with soy sauce. Hilarious, but no. Bearded bamboo. There's a little tailless squirrel or something. Gopher at the end. It's kind of funny. Last fruit. Looks like she's wanting to like make glass herself with this, if I'm honest. No, you can stick with your default weapon skin. I like this the most. Lila's. Okay, so claws, bright red. Meow meow scissors. This is gonna be cat hands. Yep. Barbecue meat trifecta. Viewers. Marina's favorite. Oh, I like those. Okay, we'll go with that. Let's also see the... Oh, you don't have as many options as everyone else. Interesting. I mean, it's going to be very hard to find something with her that's not revealing. So... It seems to kind of be a design. I think I might like that one the most, if I'm honest. Yeah, you can go with that. Cause she'll also be wearing those in cutscenes as well. When she shows up. I would assume. Speaking of which, though... Is there anything we want to do for these? Indestructible shield. What does that do? Increase stun resistance. No, I'm fine without that. Ice blessing? Increase ice damage. It's not a bad choice. It also gives plus 15 more attack and 5 speed. You're not going to be healing, so that's not going to be a thing. That's just a lesser version of Puni's shield. Let's take less damage against Puni's, which I don't really need. Guardian Mirror? Increase defense at start of battle. Only 10 stats instead of 20, though. So right now, I'm still preferring the Ice Blessing. Spirit Helper. Increase healing of skills and corrects. Okay. Again, you're not going to be healing, so don't need to worry about that. What's 10 spikes? I'm pretty sure this doesn't matter. Yeah, not really. Okay. So I do like Ice Blessing because we know she can do an ice attack on command. So our default one that we'll want to probably do with her is the Glacial Flow. I think it was what it was called.
これとか良さそう。これでいいかな。
That was 113 attack. Okay.
いってお、いい感じにできた。どれを鍛えようかな。
Okay.
あれにしようかな。
And if we really wanted
使
to,
おうかな。
we could add another 8 stats
これとか良さそう。
this
やっぱり
way.
別のに。 これとかよ
Actually,
もう一回
question.
探してみよう。
Guardian Mirror would be the next one that I'd want.
これとか良さそう。
This. Okay, it won't actually give.
もう一回探してみよ
Yeah,
う。
that won't actually give her the effect because you don't gain the effects while forging, only doing the other one. Okay. So we'd want to go
これとか
here.
良さそう。
Be
こんな
that.
感じで大丈夫かな。
116.
やっぱり別のに他にいいのがあるはず。
Okay, it would cost 10,000.
良さげなものはと。これとか良さそう。これでいいかな。
Because that increase is still 8. That's
こ
worth
れ
it.
でいいかな。いってよーし完成。どれを鍛えようかな。
Okay,
何作っちゃお
so
うかな。
let's continue with our alchemy. So yeah, we can make the cocktail lab. We're gonna wait on that until we get stuff. Trickling breeze. Made restoration bottle. We can get nectar with the red pony ball.
どこにしよう。
Okay, so this is just large healing.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
So the recipe would be over there. We can make it with cost 2 on this level.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
That we'd need more healing chips to go up this way to be able to do that.
さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。
Currently, I just want to see
でき
the
そうな予感。
upper recipe, what that
何を
costs.
入れよう。 さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。
Energy storage. Increases maximum HP, that's not bad.
さあ、何を入れよ
So
う。
just there for now.
新しいものができちゃいそう。
What does nectar do? So base cost is 3, but we can make it cost 2.
何をしようか。悩んじゃうな。
We need a dunkel height. I love the sound of that word, dunkel height. But we need to find that seemingly flower
ちゃんと考え
in order to go to up to an elixir. This can also recover from chaos. And we can make it cost 1.
次はどうしよっかな。
Because you go here, grab this. So only flower sage. And then here. Unfortunately, all our serenity flowers are only worth 1. We haven't found any worth 2 yet. But we can get that through an item rebuild. We don't have Miria fish to go down this path, though. This might be worth it.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Oh, and we can't get APK medium. Because in order to get APK medium, we need to be able to upgrade up to the elixir first. So the only thing we'd be going for now would be this.
とりあえずなんか入れ
Which,
ちゃうか。
again, might be worth it. Well, sorry. We'd want this path for now.
次は何を入れるのがいいかな。
Which if we were to go through all that...
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。
well, for sure,
何を入れよう。
would get 1
うわ、
slot from here.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
What does flowing wisdom do? Okay, using that on this would also make sense to begin with. We'd want that.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何
Oh!
を入れよう。
I wish they didn't do that. Elixir.
何をしようか。
So that's the same here, so we actually could potentially get this. If we had the Miria fish, which we don't. But yeah, it's like, there's the item called an elixir,
しようか。
which it won't show here because we haven't made it. But it's the same with the ingot, that it's just the name itself. So it'd be written like Dunkelheit there. But then there's elixirs inside the rounded brackets,
何を入れるのがいいかな。
which is the item to begin with.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Uh,
さあ、何を入れよう。
filter, wind. Don't have any worth. Oh, we do have something with 4, so we can get that with the single.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、
And then we
何を入
need
れよう。
2 here. And doing all that would already... Yeah, we get 1 more slot here. So we don't need to use a second branch on this.
次はどうしようかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
And then yeah, all these are only worth 1. So we'd have to use 2, but it would still give us
何をしよう。
1 more slot to use somewhere else. Which we wouldn't need, so we can use it on the... We can use 1 item on the lower recipe.
考えないとね。
Like we can use 1 additional item here. We wouldn't need that because we have all the slots as is.
次は
This will go away when you go up, so we don't need that. And these don't matter.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
This wouldn't pass, so going that way won't matter either. This would require 2 items to actually matter, because we'd have to make another healing chip here and then put something there. The quality would be
どう
nice.
しようかな。
So before we do that,
何を入れるのがいいかな。
see about making new healing chips. Where's... Okay. Is healing chip a base recipe? That's the one thing I'm trying to find right now. Think it is. Oh no, it comes from building materials. So what do we need?
どこに入れようかな。
We can get there just by going here.
何を入れるのがいい
Does
かな。うわ
the synth quality plus 5 won't
何を
be
入れるのがいい
passed
か
up,
な。
correct?
新しいものができちゃいそう。
No. Okay. So we don't need to worry about going further than this on that. But we could up the quality this way.
なんか入れちゃうか。
Adding bolt doesn't matter because that won't pass.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Okay.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Well,
何を入れ
but now we'll just go here. We'll be stopping at the healing chip. We won't go higher than here. But what do we need? How many points do we need on this level? We can't get this because we don't have Soleil fruit.
なん
We
か
do have dried lumber, so we could increase the synth quality this way. Don't need to add that. This doesn't matter, this doesn't matter. That would be nice, but not needed. Adding poison doesn't matter. That'd be nice, but not needed. Getting here would be the easier one to do. Oh no, it's the same both ways. Mushrooms are a bit more precious than fuel, though, so we'd probably want to go this way. Increase the quality. But I think we'll spend most of it on the synth quality.
悩んじゃうな。
So
何を入れ
for
よう。
that, probably want this
うわ
one,
いい感じかも。何を入れるのがい
right?
いか
It's
な。
critical. Yeah, critical works on heals.
さあ、
And
何を
then
入れ
we
よう。
probably go
うわいい感じ。
two,
何を入れるのがいいかな。
4,
何を入れるのがいいかな。
6,
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
8,
さあ、何を入れよう。
9.
うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
But now I'm just gonna put this in, but we're not gonna stop here.
うわいい感じかも。
That'll give us 5 slots
何を入れるのがいいかな。
here. Have to buy ice. Not using the dragon egg, that's for sure.
何にしようか。悩んじゃうな。
These would be with 3.
いいものできそうなよ。
Three.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
6,
いいものできそうなよ。何を入れるのがいいかな。
9.
いいものできそうなよ。何を入れるのがいいかな。
And we could spend 2 more of the, well, one of these and like a dragon egg. Sorry, unknown egg, not dragon.
なんか入れちゃうか。
To get 10 more quality that way. Or we can go back to the previous level with 2 extra items. And then we could also end up saving this
次
quality
はどうしようかな。さあ、何を入れよう。
for item rebuilds if we desired it. So we have 2 extra items down below.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
which this one by itself would give us 15. So that's already more than what we'd be getting above.
次はどうしよっかな。
It would... Well, we could also get it with this, so we wouldn't even necessarily have to use
次はどうしよっかな。
composite plate, but I don't see a reason not to, honestly. Because critical 19 would also be very good to pass on.
何をしようか。
Okay.
悩んじゃうな。さあ、何を入れよう。
So we could do a 4 and a 2, and that would give us 20 extra. Okay, we can do that.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Because we'll be getting the critical from here. We get 19 at least. But we can go up to 30.
さあ、何を入れよう。
We'll want to be passing critical on. Whoops.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Critical on for sure. But let's see what else there is. There's the ample healing. Most likely.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Strong blessing. Possibly. Dude's blessing is going to be defense, right? Yeah, not quite as important
何をしようか。悩んじゃう
as
な。
attack. Speed, and we have tons of those. I think we'll want speed. And I think we only need to worry about one blessing. I think speed will be the most likely one to do. Because this is meant for, like, if someone gets KO'd, I don't really care about these cures. Because I assume when they're KO'd, they won't have
次は
them.
どうしようかな。
Enhanced finisher? I think that's...
悩んじゃうな。
Okay, that's not for healing. Power thrower. Possibly. Because, again, this is like an emergency go. So it's like, yes, this character's turn will take longer to go again,
どうしようかな。
but we'll be getting another character to use their attacks.
とりあ
None of those, none of those. Yeah, that's just for debuffs, so not that.
えず次はどうしようかな。
Okay, so I think we're definitely taking ample healing.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Because that's just 10% flat. Don't have to worry about levels and stuff like that.
うわ、いい感じかも。
So we'll have that.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Don't worry about ample healing. We can put 2 items here. We'll be putting this.
うわ、いい感じかも。
That's actually a good point.
Nani ang
Is rapid worth it? No, I don't think we want that. Because I want to heal as much as possible.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Healing. How high can we stack this? Up to another 15%.
何をしようか。悩んじゃうな。
We'll see. If we can get healing up to the entire 15 by the end,
ちゃんと考えないと。
then we'll go with this. If not, I'll go back and we'll do
何をしようか。悩んじゃうな。
strong blessing.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、
Okay.
何を入れよう。
We do also have critical plus,
次
though.
はどうしよっかな。
Another 60%. Okay, that's just crit rate.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
But we're going to need 2 of these, right? When we go up?
何かが変わりそう。
We are.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Okay. Because we need 2. Oh, I don't think we need both critical plus and critical. Because that doesn't increase the amount we heal with the crit. Just our chance of doing it. With those 2 critical pluses, we can get 40. So that's a 40% extra chance to crit. I think that's enough.
次はどうしよっかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
So we don't necessarily need the critical from this.
次はどうしよっかな。
Which means we could get...
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Built by ice.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
This would be...
さあ、何を入れよう。 何を入れるのがいいかな。
I think we'd still want to use one of these, though. Just for the quality improvement itself.
いい感じかも。
We might not use the actual critical rate.
ちゃん
Because
と
I think what we'll do is critical plus healing, ample healing.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、何かが変わりそう。何を入れるのがいいか
Okay,
な。
so that's this.
うわ、いい感じか。さあ、何を入れよう。
Enhanced finisher. Okay, that's for debuffs. We could get the speed blessing from here. Or strong blessing. Which I do think we'll probably want.
うわ、いい感じか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, that'd be critical normal, that doesn't matter. Critical plus 2. Which is technically only plus 1 right now because we're alchemy level 41. So it'll only go up by 1, not 2.
何をしようか。
Okay.
悩んじゃうな。
That'd be... You...
さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
And...
さあ、何を入れよう。
There.
うわ、いい感じかも。 とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。 さあ、何を入れよう。
Filter... Mighty Blessing?
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Okay. I don't think we'd want to use that on this, though.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
We could do that.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Then...
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Okay.
ちゃんと考えないとね。さあ、何を入れよう。 う
Okay, get one more quality here. We do need... So we'd have 2 points. I just realized we didn't unlock any slots. Can we unlock... Yes. Now I'm at the right log. Well, critical plus don't matter. That'll be maxed out. Ample healing doesn't matter. So we just want this. We can get healing from here. Grab this one. That unlocks 2 slots. Want this one. Get the last slot here. With this. And use one of these. Increase the quality by another 11, which might be enough to get these worth 4. So it'd be critical plus, healing, ample healing. So this increases the healing amount by an extra 9. That'd be 19. From here, because this is those 10 plus 9. So depending on, it might not exactly be 19%, depends on how... sorry, I hit my mic. It depends on how the effects stack, so whether it's... Like, let's say we had this first, whether it increased by 10, then it adds the 9% to the part that has already been increased by 10. It's approximately 19%. But we could either do that, or just increase by 10 and increase our attack by an indeterminate amount. Well, that way would bring that up to 4. That way will not. Okay, that makes a decision for me. We'll go with strong blast. We'll go with speed. Yeah, we'll go with speed. Okay, and from that we go where is it? Here. Okay. So we don't have to worry about any skills at all with this. Because you already have it maxed out from that. That itself, I'll want to pass those on. So we just need to worry about unlocking them. So we could spend quality here. We'll get this. Yeah, that's right. We'll get the slots on the way. stripping duty, by the way?
次はどうしよっかな。
Add
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
hold on.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
One of these.
さあ何を入れよう。
Second one.
いいものできそうな予感。
Doesn't
何
matter.
を入れるのがいいかな。
I just want to see if we get the 2 slots and how
ハマりそう。さあ何を入れよう。
locked will be on
さ
the
あ
different
何
items.
を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。
Okay, so
何
we'll
を入れる
want
のがいいか
you.
な。いいものできそうな予感。
We'll
さあ
want you.
何を入れよう。
Oh, right.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
I will want flowing wisdom in. We'll take out quick blessing for that. It means we didn't have to worry about that. But
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそう
we'll
な
go there.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
We do have the last slot, so yeah.
うわいい
Don't
感
have
じ
to worry
か
about
も。
getting another slot down below.
さあ何を入れよう。
Wind. Go with this one.
いいものできそうな予感。
Okay, we can go 1, 2. And then I'll get that one. Okay,
次はどうしよっかな。
so we can spend 1 additional point below to up the quality. We don't need to get a second one here.
次はどうしよっかな。
Yeah, skills won't matter.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
But we will want
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
okay. We could spend this
うわ
specifically
いい感じかも。さあ
because it's the only mushroom we have that's with 2
いいもの
of the ice variety. Okay, so that's fine as is.
さあ何を入れよう。
What does Fantasy Explorers do? She was blind and sleep? Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about that.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
The just highest quality of these.
さあ何を入れよう。
11 versus 105. 105 is fine.
うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, so the skills here don't matter. Just want highest
何を入れる
quality.
のがいいかな。新しいものができちゃいそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
That's a lot lower quality.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Go with that.
いいものできそうな予感。
We
何
want
を入れるの
this.
がいいかな。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
We'll go with
ちゃんと考えないと
these.
ね。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
Blend. Okay,
何
only
を
drops
入
it
れ
by 2.
るのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
There's that.
さあ何を入れよう。
That.
うわどれがいいか
Now,
な。
we want flowering wisdom. We want ample healing. And we want the critical plus. So this only costs 1 to use. and it's a revive. And should heal for a ton when we do.
これでどうだ
Okay.
うまくいくかな悪くないんじゃないかな
Now, with how much I overlevel, I'll probably never end up having to use that. But if I have to, we have it. With that said, we still have a bunch more alchemizing to do. But I've already overstayed from when my stretch break's supposed to be. Starting to tense up. So, I'm just gonna take my stretch break, refill my water and tea. Then we'll be back to making some more items. So, see you soon.
次はどうしよっかなちゃんと考えないとね次はどうしよっかなちゃんと考えないとね次はどうしよっかな次はどうしよっかなとりあえずなんか入れちゃうか何をしようか悩んじゃうな何をしようか悩んじゃうなちゃんと考えないとねとりあえずなんか入れちゃうかちゃんと考えないとねちゃんと考えないとねちゃんと考えないとねとりあえずなんか入れちゃうか次はどうしよっかな次はどうしよっかな何をしようか悩んじゃうな次はどうしよっかな次はどうしよっかなちゃんと考えないとね りあえずなんか入れちゃうか。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。ちゃんと考えないとね。
I'm back.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Let's continue with these. Making alchemy stuff. The stuff we don't already have.
どこにしよう。
We'll make.
さあ何を入れよう。
I'm not gonna use.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
One of these. I just don't want to say new anymore. And just in case we have to
何を入れ
get
よ
something to sell. So we'll just go with that.
う。いいもの。
So it doesn't say new. Oh! We need to have a third
さ
item.
あ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れ
That?
よう。うわいい感じかも。
Okay.
どれにしようかな。
Loud dripping dew. Healing 15. Then I'll throw in fantasy spore there.
うまくいくかな。
But that's just to get rid of the word new.
こんな感じかな。
And I could see someone asking for this eventually for a quest.
少しは
And I
成長できた
think
みたい。
we also need to make medicinal items to begin with. That I assume that will count. Okay. Gigantica? It's new. We need a Stultium for this. What does this do? Recover HP and AP. We don't need that quite as much anymore because we can't get the AP yet. Where is it? Where did it put? Oh, it's literally just right below it. But the nectars can eventually get the AP gain itself. We just need to find a myriad fish.
どこに入れようかな。
So we don't necessarily need this item. Especially because, oh no, it starts with that. So even just using the Stultium from the base, we'll get
ちゃん
that.
と考えないとね。
Get it. The Ethereal Stone gives a trait. Defense. It's attack, defense, and speed. So defense up, attack up, speed up.
次はどうしようかな。
All stats up, we need more Stultium. Energy Surge. Increases max HP. Make it so it only costs 2. That's the other thing. Our nectar costs 1. So eventually we'd gain the AP back, and it only costs 1 instead of 2. Meaning we can use it more often.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
This is a very expensive build. Because we can get ethereal stones, but they drop very rarely from specific
なんか入れ
enemies.
ちゃうか。
That there's usually like 1 or 2 on the map. Because it's the like black golems with orange crystals
とりあえ
that
ず
drops them.
なんか入れちゃうか。
Stultiums, again, are expensive and precious. This isn't that bad. Mysteries here isn't that bad, but that's out of the way. That would just be to get the last slot.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
We could probably... Well, no, this is the base recipe, so if we wanted all the slots... we'd need to go here.
どうしよっかな。
We'd end up having to go here regardless in order to get Glorious Melody. But yeah, if we wanted all three, we'd need
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
we'd need at least one ethereal stone here. Which we're getting quality points for, so we can likely get away with one. But we need 3 ethereal stones. 2 Stultiums,
ちゃんと考えないとね。
with the Stultiums being above 84% quality, which isn't that hard for us to do anymore, so that's not as big of a deal.
次はどうし
So
よう
with
かな。
8 points to start with, it'd be 1. We'd want 2, 3.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
We'd want.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Okay, we could use an Old Knight emblem here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
次はどう
6.
しようかな。
7.
次はどうしようかな。
We could use a Dragon Eye or an emblem here. So that's 8. So we could get all of these points here, which would only give us
何をしようか
one slot.
悩んじゃうな。 ちゃんと考えないとね。
We can use a flower here to get a second one doing item rebuild. Lumber here wouldn't be an issue, so also item rebuild. So that's level 17. That's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29,
次はどうしようかな。
30, sorry, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. We could drop it down to about 30... 32
何をしよう
by not worry about getting the quality here, but if we're going through all that work, we probably want the increased quality to begin with. So that's 35,
何をしようか
36, 37, 38, 39. So we could get everything on this tree,
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
but it would, in my mind, it would just be worse than the nectar that we just made. And these things here are so expensive at this point that I don't think it's even worth us building at this point, rather than just waiting until we need this for something. So I'm going to skip that one for now, even though the new will bug me. Still haven't found Holy Arbor Branch. I'm guessing we're close to being able to get that, but not yet. Don't have Acacia Sap, don't have Lapis Papillon. Don't have Degenerate Stones. We do have the Ice Bomb, but again, the Northern brand requires Celtium, which is more precious than I would like to spend on it. Um,
どこに入れようかな。
Okay, we do have the Spring Princesses here still. So we can go up with that now.
とりあえず
It's not quite
入れ
as
ちゃうか。
important now because the reason for that was to get the heal. We just got a better heal.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Don't need to add fuel.
ちゃんと考えないとね。さあ、何を入れよう。
Actually,
いいもの、できそうな予感。
would require 2 points, so we can use the strong one
お
now.
お、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Let's just go with this.
おお、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
We can go with that.
おお、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Let's go with this one.
新しいものができちゃいそう。
Nope. Okay, fast acting fuel. Recovers all status ailments.
とりあえず、なんか入れちゃうか。
We have 1 slot if we want to go there. Okay, this recovers HP. Recovers while stunned.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Going through that won't matter. Okay.
何をしようか悩んだよな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
will-
さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay, they're all the same, because these are the ones I bought. I just want to make sure this is worth 2 points.
いい感じかも。
And I have a feeling if someone does end up asking for a tea, they'll probably want, at this point, they'll probably want the fast acting
何を
cure.
しようか悩んじゃうな。
But I think we can stop there,
どれにしようかな。これでいいかな。
because yeah,
何を入
we
れ
already
るの
went
が
up
いいかな。いいもの。
the worth, so we'll stop there.
これでどうだ。さあ、どうだ。
Instead, originally I was going to equip this, now there's no need. Okay, don't have roads and leaf. Super pure water.
どこにしよう。
Okay, this is just something we can use to
なん
make.
か入れちゃうか。
We can make the water medicinal. We need to make another traveler's orb for that, though.
次はどうしようかな。
Okay, we can't go up this path. Which to me means we should
と
wait.
りあえず、なんか入れちゃうか。
Because this is going to be a synthesis material. And if I'm using this in items, I would probably want,
次は
while making this, to have as many as possible. So I want the synth quantity as high as possible.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
So unless something specifically asked for super pure water before we get that point, I think it's better to wait on that.
とりあえず、なんか入れちゃうか。
So I won't even make the second traveler's orb for that.
何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。
That instantly brings it up to 5? Yeesh. Okay, but I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Need
どうしよう。
second one of these before that will matter. Those saying new bug me,
どこ
but
に
I don't really want to
何
waste
を入れよう。どこにし
the
よう。
ingots
何を
or
入れるのがい
the
いかな。
bronze items to get rid of that. These I'm not worried about. Those are fine. Okay, that's it? No. Hail Conscious weapon. Initiate is ledge function. No, still need dragon egg. Okay. Before I forget, you can swap in the nectar. Okay. So Ryza still needs 7 more medicines.
どうしようかな。
But before I do that,
よーし、強化するぞ。どこにしよう。
yeah, there's nothing worth doing here until we get that. So that doesn't need to change. These don't matter. These don't matter.
どこに入れようかな。
Those.
次はどうしようかな。
Yeah. Those don't matter at this point.
次はどうしようか
And
な。
we need more Staltium if it was to matter. Already finished. Oh, actually,
どこに入れようかな。
we went up another couple.
どこに入れるのがいいかな。
So we can get this up to Thunderclap L. Just want to make sure I'm still
なんか入れちゃうか。
sorted by quality. Actually,
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。次はどうしようかな。
eh.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Area bonus. We can increase that up by 1 more.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Okay.
何をしようか、どれにしようかな。 これでどうだ。
Okay.
うまくいくかな。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
So we want there.
何作っちゃおうかな。
We need 7 more medicinal. Do any of
入
these
れようかな。
add medicinal? So gunpowder, fuel,
とりあえずどこにしよう。
flour, gas,
どこに入れようかな。
or red,
どこにしよう。
lumber, stone. And they don't start as medicinal.
何作っちゃおうかな。
Synthesis.
どこに入れようかな。
Okay, you start as general goods.
どこにしよう。
You're gonna make it so it has fire, but it doesn't gain medicinal.
どこに入れようかな。
That'll Nope.
どこに入れようかな。
Some fruits. Seafood.
どこに入れようかな。
Mystery.
ちゃんと考えないとね。どこにしよう。どこにしよう。どこにしよう。
Food. Medicinal. Okay.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
We can also make it these with wind and ice.
どこにしよう。
Bug. Stone.
どこにしよう。
So you're spice by base, you're jewel by base.
どこにしよう。
Fuel.
どこに入れようかな。
Sand. Water and mystery.
どこにしよう。
You. Just water.
どこにしよう。
You could become medicinal. But we'd have to make traveler's orbs for that to matter, so
何をしようか。
not yet.
悩んじゃうな。
You're just medicinal by base. So if I want to, but you do require
どこにしよう。
mixing oil, which
さあ、何を入れよう。
isn't that
何作っちゃおうかな。
isn't that hard to make? Just not the fastest way to go about it.
どこにしよう。
You can add gas. It. Okay, so you have food.
どこにしよう。
Some gunpowder. Okay, gelatin powder is medicinal by base.
どこにしよう。
And increase the quantity. And we could also make it a
何をし
supplement.
ようか。
I
悩ん
just
じ
ran
ゃう
over my headphones. It's rather cheap to make as well because we have plenty of these bones. Though I think we probably want the same quantity if we're going that
次は
route.
どうしようかな。ちゃんと考えないとね。
When I ran over my headphones, I unplugged them a little bit. I was just fixing that. Okay. Possibly gelatin powder. So right now the two choices that we're running into is this gelatin powder and pearl crystals.
どこにしよう。
Gelatin powder and pearl crystals.
どこにしよう。
General goods.
どこにしよう。 どこに入れようかな。
Okay, you just gas.
どこにしよう。
General goods.
どこに入れようかな。どこに入れようかな。 どこに入れようかな。
Seeds. Scan as a seed. It'll be the same with these.
どこに入れようかな。
Not you.
どこに入れようかな。 どこに入れようかな。
Ice. Nope.
どこにしよう。
Stone.
どこにしよう。
Add mushroom.
どこに入れようかな。
Okay, you could become medicinal, but you'd have to come up. If I'm to make
ど
you
うしようかな。
to where it matters, I'd want you to come up through
さあ、何を入れよ
regular
う。
bait. And Kumine
どこに
fruit.
しよう。さあ、何を入れよう。
Kind of precious. Okay. So the two, it's either a pearl crystal,
どこに入れようかな。
which we can have with wind and ice.
とりあえず、なんか入れちゃうか。 ど
Uh,
こに入れようか
not super pure water. Healing chip.
な。どこに入れようかな。
No, that's too expensive to matter. It was gelatin powder.
どこに入れようかな。
Yes.
どこに入れようかな。
Which is fire and ice, but can also become a supplement.
とりあえず、なんか入れちゃうか。
But getting the quantity here and the supplement would be kind of expensive.
次は何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、できそうな予感。
With
さあ、
8.
何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Again, we have one bone that's worth 3. We also have those claws, the lower ones.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Let's So this will make.
うわ、どれにしようかな。
I mean, it's still saying it's making 3 on the other screen, but I think it will make 4 if we did that. So we could do that from this level. For crystals, though. Would require a lot of ash and sand to add air. Okay. So I think the gelatin powder is definitely what we're going to make. Is there a base recipe for it? Or do we just make gelatin powder? No, that comes from... That requires gelatin powder. Okay, gelatin powder is the base. So let's just... We'll start with 1.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. Supplements are these. So we definitely want to make them into supplements if we can.
どこにしよう。
So we'll always want to add this.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Some supplements are used in kind of everything.
次はどうしようか
But
な。
considering the other thing this is used for is for healing, for the medicinal aspect.
とりあえず、なんか入れちゃうか。
We'll probably want ample healing where we can.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Primordial power.
次はどうしようかな。
Okay, definitely wanna avoid using that then. Although we can do quality plus.
とりあえず、なんか入れちゃうか。
Actually,
次はどうしよ
we
う
can
か
get
な。
primordial power from elsewhere. Defense and speed charge 1 is minimal. Because primordial power seems to be something that the beast fossil always drops, so we can get those very easily. We'll go with that.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. Healing plus.
次はどうしようかな。
Healing.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Okay, we'll go with that.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。ちゃんと考えないとね。ちゃんと考えないとね。
No, we want quality. We don't have any quality.
何をしよう
Quality
か。
plus.
悩んじゃ
We'll do that.
うな。いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。ちゃんと考えないとね。
Okay.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
I'll likely end up going back because either we'll go quality plus or quality. We won't go both.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Don't know which I'd prefer at this point. Oh, you have ample healing.
とりあえずなんか入れ
What
ちゃ
does
うか。
mostly Puni do? Eh. Nope. Filter. None.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
And go with this.
いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Filter by ice. 87,
ちゃんと考えないとね。
86. Go with that.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Quality plus.
何をしようか。
Not enough to get the quality up. Quality? Also not enough and we'll max out to begin with.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
So it would be
ちゃんと考えないとね。
that. Okay. So we don't want the quality plus.
何を入れるのがいいかな。次はどうしよっかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay.
何をしようか。悩んじゃうな。
Oh.
ちゃんと考え
I
ない
was saying, what do you mean there's none found? Yes, we want this one.
とりあえずなんかいいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. One slot.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。 何をしようか。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. Go with that.
いいもの、どれにしようか
So we
な。
want... Okay, this is a good way to check how things stack. So, if we go high quality into quality, should go to 115, 113. If we go quality to... Okay, so it's... They add them together before going on the base. Or the difference between those two is so minimal that it ends up being the same. Then we'll add ample healing.
これでどうだ。うまくいくかな。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
Okay. I also just realized the synth quantity is what we're using that on. That it goes up, not here. Did that? Not. Oh, a medicine.
どうしようかな。
This is medicinal. I'm glad I noticed that after the one. So that's going to be in this list then. Yeah, like with the blessing ointments. Which is likely the cheapest one we could do. Or we could just...
さあ、何を入れよ
And we
う。
don't have a lot of bitter roots. You count as food. Food. Your medicine.
どこに入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Dye bubbles are kind of precious though. Healing chips, no. Nectar, no. Fish oil counts as medicine.
どこ、何を入
We
れる
have
のがい
plenty
い
of
かな。
sardines. Okay,
何
we
を
can
入
just
れ
do
るの
that.
がいいかな。
Sort by quality. Then go to the bottom.
さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、できそうだよ。
Yeah,
どれに
so we
し
can
よう
just do
か
that.
でいいかな。さあ、どうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。
We can do that 6 more times.
どこにしよう。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、できそう。これでいいかな。さあ、どうだ。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じか。これでどうだ。さあ、どうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。
4 more times.
どこにしよう。 いい
Yeah,
もの、
no.
できそうな予感。
I just want to see what would happen if we did choose to make the
いい
low.
どれがいいかな。
Go back.
何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を
Just because we can do it much cheaper just by doing that.
いい感じかも。どれにこれでどうまくいくかな。やった、できた。
Okay. We need 4 more, right? 3 more.
何作っちゃおうかな。どこにし。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いいか。これでいいかな。さあ、どうだ。できた。バッチリ。どこに何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。これでと。さあ、どうだ。やった、できた。
1 more.
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いいか。どれがこれで。さあ、どうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Okay. That's all we need for that. skill did we get from that? Core Cycler. Recover 1 core charge at the end of battle. Oh! That is so worth it. My reasoning why. That actually might change. Okay. So currently we have this on Claudia. It doesn't matter as much now. Like the health regen is nice, but is minuscule. The energy surge is actually a reason why. But what I'm thinking, we go to item rebuild.
強化するぞ。
On
どこ
here.
に入れようかな。 ちゃんと考えないとね。
Where did energy surge come from?
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Hold on.
どうしようかな。どこにしよう。
Oh no.
何を入れるのがいいか
Hold
な。
on. Let's see.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいい
Because I just assumed that that wouldn't pass along because it never did
できそうな予
before.
感。さあ、何を入れよう。
So I'm not actually making this, but I should have paid attention. Because look, notice energy surge small is there.
何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Be this. Now it's medium.
できそうな予感。
Which.
何を入れるのが
Okay,
いい
and
か
then
な。
we go up like that.
新しいものができちゃいそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、
The-
何を入れよう。
Ah. Game, I'm kind of mad at that.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
So we can't make another one because we use our only forest stage. So it's not worth it at this point until we get another one of those. But energy surge comes from the previous level. The reason I'm mad at that is because so many different items
悩んじゃうな。
had one of two things happen when it came to effects from the previous stage. Either it just wouldn't pass them on at all,
悩んじゃうな。
or if it did, as soon as you got any effect from this level,
考えないとね。
it would get rid of it. But effect 3 is exclusively from
ちゃんと考え
the
ない
first
と
stage, and in order to get the max of that, you have to go up from the bottom.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
And it's because this is the effect 2. So nothing else will replace effect 3.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Okay. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that now. That's nice to know.
何作る。
But if you go to item
どれを
rebuild,
強化しようか
I
な。
was going to say before I noticed that and got mad. I think I'll put this on Lila.
とりあえず
Because like I said, I do think I'm going to end up playing as Lila to begin with. Because in order to use all of Claudia's action orders, requests elemental
どう
attacks.
しようかな。
Lila can use fire, ice, and lightning. She can't do wind, but she can do all three of those. So if Claudia asks for an extra attack for her action order, Lila can do that right away. But the thing is, for the first turn of the
ちゃんと
battle,
考えないとね。
when we use so it's like we get into the battle, we hit someone, we're starting at tactics level 2. Once we find this to upgrade this path, we can also gain AP while doing that. So it's like, we enter the battle, whack someone, start attacks level 2. Lila takes her turn. If we're controlling her, we use this item at the start of battle on herself, because she's a tank, increasing her max HP temporarily, while also gaining a bunch of AP. I don't know how much we get with the AP gain. Part of me wants to assume that AP gain small is like 5, and AP gain M will be 10. It could be 1 and 2. But it's still additional points that'll make it so that we get to tactics level 3 even faster. Which is important, because she needs tactics level 3 for this bonus to happen. Which, based off of how it was explained, we would use this attack. I'm assuming Lodon would increase her fire resistance. Frau will increase her ice resistance, but we need tactics level 5 for that. Eclair will increase her lightning resistance. So the quicker we can get to AP level 3, the quicker these apply. So mad at that. And it's also the fact that by having that temporary HP, the chance of them getting through that HP before they start damaging us is lower. But then, like in the case of Ryza, because of that, we can use that at the start of every single battle, no matter what. So I do think I want to do that. I do think I'll want to make a second Nectar once after after we get the Myria Fish to go along this path where it matters. So it's like, for now, I'll keep this on Claudia. The one that we've currently built is perfectly fine on Claudia. Because it's not really a reason to get that bonus, because the extra temporary HP doesn't matter. It's more the AP where it matters. But when we do the item rebuild for that, we'll want to get that. So we'll need to find a second Forest Sage. We'll need to find a second Forest Sage for that as well. So we need to get these two things. And then when we make that new Nectar, it will be given to Lila. And basically, we'll start with her. We'll be playing as Lila, and then we'll start every combat by using that Nectar. That's the plan that we'll be going with there. But for now, it can stay on Claudia, because we don't gain the AP gain, which is the entire reason I would want to do that. Okay. Didn't get any more quests there. Let's reload the zone, though, just in case that changes it. You want us to go here? Apparently. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Quests. Okay, nothing else new there. The actual thing is, yeah, it wants us to go to the mainland port. To find bows. But we do have some new side quests we could do. Back here. It was Fragrant Memories, I think is the one. Moonlighting Busyness, that was the one. We need to reload once.
どこに行くの？
Should have double checked that. Yeah. It's this one. I believe that's gonna be by Pat/Rolf's location. The fact that it's not on Pat's bubble, I'm guessing Rolf's over there. Yep. Oh no, it's Peter. Okay. Oh no, this is... Oh, it is Rolf. Okay. Oh, hey Ryza. I'm just taking a little break from work. Something the matter? Is it that obvious? It's been so busy at the dye house, I've had to start turning down handyman jobs. People have been asking me to help repair their homes, but I just haven't had the time. So this one customer tried to do the repairs on his own, and ended up hurting himself. Oh no, is he okay? Yeah, the injury wasn't too serious, thank goodness. But it made me start rethinking my approach to work. I mean, I'm really happy that I've been so busy making clothes to send to the mainland, but... Hey! Don't climb on that! Why not? It's not sturdy enough to hold you. You'll hurt yourself. Now get down from there. Bleh. Fine. Ryza, can I ask you for another favor? You're not gonna ask me to beat that kid up, are you? Sure, what's up? Could you prepare a piece of nice thick cloth for me? That's out of left field out of that, but sure. Oh no. Sounds like Rolf has come up with another idea. Quality 120 polish powder. All of this is stuff I'd want to use. Okay, so let's make some cloth.
どこに行こうかな。よーし。
Oh,
ねえライザー、それ昔の金貨じゃない？
are we finally gonna learn what these stupid coins do?
そうなの？綺麗な金貨だな。
Because I think we have like 50 of them at this point.
クラウディア、この金貨のこと知ってるんだ。昔あちこちで使われてた結構高い硬貨だったかな。お父さんが趣味で集めてるから教えてもらったの。
Man, I've been collecting them too. They've just been gathering dust.
そう、いろんなものと交換してまで集めてるんだよ。ライザも詳しく聞いてみたらどうかな。
Okay.
おう、それはゴールドコインじゃないか。ああ、確かに集めているとも。各地を商売で巡っていると目にする機会も多くてね。この独特の美しさに惹かれ集めるようになったのだ。
Okay.
よければ譲ってもらえないだろうか。もちろんただとは言わない。相応の品と交換させてもらう。
いいですよ。どうぞどうぞ。
Okay. Gold coins. Again, I've found so many of these. Received them on so many quests. As you play, you will obtain gold coins from time to time. I'm aware. I have plenty. You may find them laying around the field, hidden in treasure chests, or dropped by monsters. Bring these gold coins to Lubot, and he'll happily trade them for valuable items. Pay him a visit and see what he's got in store. Okay, well, it brought us here. Yeah, how many gold coins do we have? We have 87. Oh. So this is how we get access of those eternal fires. And the shining sands. So we can make shining sand. Not yet, but I know eventually we can. I don't think we can with eternal fire. Flower of the Sun. Eternal Crystal. Solel fruit. Okay. We could buy some of these. I'm gonna look at the different recipes because I know there's something that requires Soleil fruit. I don't know. I don't remember exactly which one it is. But we might spend a couple on these to do those recipes if there's stuff I think we should get right now. Okay, or random seafood. Okay. I'm not gonna trade just yet.
また来ますね。どこに行くんだ？よーし、行く。
なんだ？
Is all that finally getting to you? That's part of it, but I think we need to tell them.
あのさ。
You mean the stuff about bows and us? Yeah. Claudia, Empel, Lila, they deserve to know. You want to tell them what happened that day? Yeah. If we're serious about helping bows, I think we have to. Like, I wouldn't want Claudia and the others to think we've always hated bows or something.
そうだね。
Yeah. I definitely want to make sure everyone's doing everything they can to help him. Can't say I'm looking forward to it, but I feel like you're probably right. Not gonna make us look great, but it's what happened, so we can't deny it. I hope they don't hate us for what we did. What, you did? Okay. So you guys dislike bows, but I'm guessing bows disliked you guys first? Whether they do or not, we need to be perfectly honest, so they'll take this whole thing seriously. Fine, you're right. I have no idea what he might do, so we're gonna need their help. Yeah, if he's trying to prove how brave he is, he could rush straight at a dragon or demon or something. It's gonna be that demon lady sitting on that chair on top of the volcano that he's going to, isn't it? I ran into her before. We can't attack her, we can't interact with her at all. But she's just, you go to the volcano and she's just sitting on the chair. And it's like, oh, welcome to my oh, hey, why are you, okay, yeah, fine, just take the magma powder at my base, don't mind me. Then it's settled. We'll tell them about the history between us and bows. After all, they're all friends.
そうだね。
Yeah, let's do it.
ああ、
I know you're right, but jeez, what the heck have we gotten ourselves into? Okay, but that's not... Okay.
どうしようかな。
So gunpowder base, we don't get that. Glass flower, no. Lightning sand, no. Actually, was that a lightning sand?
どこに入れようかな。
Pretty sure it was.
どこにしよう。
It was shining sand that we could get there, right? Not lightning. I'll double check when we're there. Because we'll be going back for the Soleil fruit if we're doing anything anyways. Okay. Dunkel height. I'm gonna laugh at that every time I see that, I guarantee it. Okay. The other thing I wanted to check is whether the rose, like the flower that we could get there, the flower of the sun, was the same as the Delphi rose, just didn't have the actual name for some reason. It's not. It's a different flower. And Rose and Leaf doesn't match it either, so... Okay, so it's the resort wood chip that we could make with the Soleil fruit. I don't need that for anything right now. Okay, we need the Delphi Rose for that. I don't think we need to worry about making that at the moment. We do need to make cloth, though. Of quality 50? Quality 50. Filter this. Give this to Wolf on our way back. What time is it? 2 a.m.? Okay.
どこに行くんだい?
It's Old Town. Okay. Take these. Oh, we need 4. I'm blind. My mind was like, oh yeah, we only need 2. I guess we're gonna hear why they dislike bows. Nope. Okay. Make 2 more cloth. Okay. Okay. Go with that. I would, but I don't think you're actually going to play it until the story says so. Okay, so I guess I'm not actually going to say what happened with bows. Okay. It's 1 a.m. World building wise, it makes sense that everyone's asleep in the middle of the night. It's annoying gameplay wise. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Well, I brought what you asked for. Oh, great. Yeah, this looks super sturdy. What are you planning to do with it anyways? It's a surprise. I'll tell you later, assuming it turns out well. That surprise was so unexpected that fog randomly showed up. Rolf looked really happy just now. I'll come see him again later. Okay.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい?
So nothing else there. We do have the port. I will go this way though, because I'm assuming the shops have refreshed. And we can sell some more items to continue working towards Claudia's skill.
よし。やったね。よし。やったね。よし。やあ。
You've never been here before. Huh.
何が？どれが？
Lucky Clovers. I'm good for now. Quality plus 3, as well as it being worth 3. I will buy these.
これでいいかな？取引成立。
Okay, it was the stores where we could see the gold flowers, gold coins before. I will buy these because that's high quality.
取引成。
Lantern grass, not glass. No. Bomb dragoons. No. A flog. No, I'm probably good without that.
何を引き取って？
Split by quality. Okay, we can definitely sell that. Sort by date, I guess. Let's sell all those. Keep that. We can sell that. We can sell that. We can sell all these. If someone needs us to make more, we can. They're low enough quality that it doesn't matter. Okay, we can sell those. That. Sell that. Sell those. Sell that. Sell that. These broken items have to be needed for something, right? Because I've yet to find a single one with any alchemical piece. But they have traits and they have
これでいいかな？
types, so I'm not gonna sell them just yet.
取引成立。また来ますね。
Okay.
どこに行くの？
Right, that's Barbara's flower scent, which we can't actually do right now because we haven't found the rosin leaves.
やったね。よし。よし。よし。
Okay. Go to the port. Okay, it's gonna be the mission straight ahead. I will... Oh! Romy's back.
取れたよ。よいしょ。よーいしょ。よーいしょ。
It made sense because the mission mentioned about a merchant, and she's pretty much exclusively been the merchant that we've had to deal with quest-wise. But she made such a big deal about leaving that I didn't think she'd be back so soon.
よし。やったね。よし。よし。よし。
Okay. Romy, what's your quest? Hey, Romy. Back so soon? Hehe. You know that merchant Valance on the island now, right? Thanks to him, I turned a huge profit. Huh? Really? Basically, merchants have started to pay attention to this place. So island goods are way more valuable now. I told a colleague about it, and they'll be heading here soon. Going to be acting as the middleman, so I'll be staying here for a good long while. Wow, you really sound like a proper merchant. I know, right? Of course, I am a proper merchant. Doubt. But she's sweet. But if I do show up at your place, I hope you'll have a bed and a bit of coin waiting for me. Anyways, time to resupply. As always, Trader Romy's values your patronage. Oh, is she gonna be a merchant at Atelier? Because Ryza did offer her a place to stay. And Romy originally answered with, no, because that would look, like, basically poorly with, like, a merchant being unwilling to, like, pay for room and board. But I could see that as a thing, so it's like, she's at the Atelier, so we don't have to leave the Atelier to sell stuff or buy stuff all the time. It would also then make sense why she's joining our party to begin with. Because right now she's like, oh yeah, Romy's in your party. Why? Because she's cute. In game, that's all you really need. But giving an actual reason besides that's not bad either. It's the same with Agatha. But Agatha at least makes, like, in-universe wise that we have so far, it makes sense why she would join us as well, because she's a guardian. She knows we're doing dangerous stuff. It's like, hey, I know you can take care of yourself. As the guardian, I can't let you do that. So there's that reason why Agatha would join us. Romy's a merchant. There's no reason she would actually join us. Besides, like I said, she's a cute character. So having an actual reason why they would want her in there would be nice as well. I will get these. Attack charge. This is class, so attack charge won't matter as much. I'll hold off on those for now. I will buy these. No. 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 Let's search by quality. And everything below these can just be chucked.
これでいいか取引成立。また来ますね。
Okay. Under 1,000.
何があるの？どれがいい？
Okay. Yes. I do think I want these. Defense and speed charge on a piece that will be used on armor?
これでいい
100%.
かな取引成立。
I will buy these
これでいい取引成立。
so that we have some. We needed Spirit Flower for something, didn't we? Because we have 0, so I will buy
これ
these.
でいい取引成立。
But I might want to check that. Defense charge 5.
これでいいかな取引成立。
I really hope we can use that on something important. I will buy these because the snakes, we have one snake slough. It's only worth quality 1. This can be used for fire, fire, ice, or lightning.
これでいいか取引成立。
Okay.
また来ますね。
I think I just bought more from him today than every other time I've come through this section combined. Because he's the merchant that I basically always ignored.
おはようございます。どれが
Okay, I get speed up M. And I was gonna say, why is the one of worse quality cost more? It's the actual effects is the higher versions of them. Fine with that. Fine with that. Good for those. Not with those skills. No. I will get some of these because when we were going through the items before, I did notice that all of our mushroom colonies that we have left are only worth 1 point. Attack speed charge 5.
これで
Yes.
取引成立。
Okay.
また来ますね。どこに行こうかな。
Okay. So can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that.
よし。
So we got spirit flowers.
何作っちゃおうかな。
What? Am I right that that was needed? If I am, it's in the middle of an item. Like one random thing along the path that will require it, so it's not important. But I'll be happy to have them until for if that does end up happening.
どこに行くの？
Okay. I guess let's go save bows.
私とリラは周りを見てくる。お前たちはここに痕跡がないか探してくれ。
If you say so.
少し
I thought Lila was supposed to be in a party now.
ボスのことでしょ。もう話さなきゃダメかな。レント、タオ。
あ
クラウディアももう話せるくらいには付き合いも深くなったと思うよ。
前もって断っとくけど、つまんない話だよ。お願い。子供の頃はボスとも仲が良かったんだ。親の家とか気にせず一緒に抜け出して遊んでてさ。
Yeah, that's
10
expected.
年くらい前かな。4人で南の水没区画を探検してた時、私が足を滑らせて湖に落ちて。
Okay.
あの辺りは妙に深いところがあって、一度足を取られるともがいてももがいても吸い込まれていっちゃうようで。
Ryza was adorable as a child. All of them were. I wish I could hide the HUD. 'I can't though.
伸ばした手がかろうじてレントに引っかかって、3人まとめて波に飲まれないよう必死に踏ん張って。
3人。いつの間にかボスだけいなくなってたんだ。僕らは見捨てられたみたいに思えて寂しくて。
冷たい波でしがみついてた手がしびれてきてよ。もうダメだ、みんな引きずり込まれるってとこで、ボスの呼んできたアガーテ姉さんが俺たち全員まとめて引っ張り上げてくれたんだ。
Okay.
でも俺たちみんなそこに引きずり込まれる寂しさと怖さで怯えきっちまってて、つい叫んでたんだ。
なんで一人だけ逃げたんだってさ。ボスの正しさ。
Yeah. I will defend Bose on that. He definitely did the right thing going to get
言
help.
っちまった。ボスのやつも大人を探しに行ったんだって怒り返してよ。
覚えてる。本当に大事な時は逃げたりしない。俺はブルネン家の男なんだって。
Which would explain the note. So the note that Bose left went, like, he's missing right now. The note that he said was, I need to regain my honor as a Brunnin. If Brunnins are known to never running away when it matters, it did matter there. Bose would 100% agree that it did. He ran away there in fear. Here, he made the right choice. Even as a Brunnin, it's like, I am not, like, there's a chance that they'll fall in the water. I'm not strong enough to make a difference here. I need to get someone that can get help, that is strong enough to get them out, an adult, so that even if they do go in, we can get them all out, instead of all of us drowning. So Bose made the right decision there. And the smart decision as well. So in this scenario they're talking about the path, Bose made the right decision. Lent was 100% in the wrong now. Lent now knows that, but obviously you're not going to apologize for that. Especially with everything else that I'm assuming we're going to be learning later. But this sentence here adds to the fact of when Ryza called Bose out for spreading the rumor about Empel. Rather than either admitting he was wrong, which would be the best thing to do, or doubling down, which wouldn't be the right thing to do, but at least would show, like, steadfast and solid. That it's like, hey, I care the most about this island. We don't know anything about the alchemy. For all we know, Empel could have attracted that sea monster with alchemy just to prove his point that, hey, alchemy, there was a sea monster there. Which Empel kind of did. The sea monster was there to begin with, but the reason it attacked was because of Empel. Trying to prove that the monster was already in the area, but we don't we can't prove that the monster was in the area if we didn't use that. That's some type of thing. But with this, rather than doing that, he ran from the challenge. So that explains a bit more about Bose and why he needs to face his courage here.
喧嘩になったの？
いや、ならなかった。なんとなく別れて、本当になんとなくそれっきり付き合わなくなった。
お互い気まずくなって交わす言葉もトゲトゲしくなって、いつの間にか今みたいにいがみ合ってた。
多分ボスはあの時からずっと私たちに見せつけたがってたんだと思う。見せつけるって何を？かっこいいところ、強いところ、すごいところ、そんないろいろ。
なるほど。それでお前たちに追い越されることに焦って今度みたいに全部取り上げようとしたわけか。
Yeah.
エンペルさん、
That I don't defend Bose on.
新しい足跡を見つけた。2人分だ。向こうの方に歩いていったようだ。
向こうってと水没行動か？
この景色見てるとなんかお腹空いてきちゃうね。
Okay.
お弁当も
I still don't like. Also, let's make sure we have this on. While we're here, oh. I was gonna say, it's like, oh, grab the pearls out of here. There are no pearls here. Occasionally there are, not right now. But yeah, it's like, I still don't like Bose for what he did, and I still feel like there's more to that story with how, like, they said it's like, oh, they were trading burbs. Lent heavily implied in the last, like, stream, because, like, they knew that Bose was spreading rumors, and Lent said, not again. And, like, Lent was pissed, even more than Ryza. Ryza being pissed in that fully makes sense. She's the closest to Empel. She's learning from him. She has so much to thank for Empel. Ryza's also just general, like, caring person in general. But Lent took it personally. So I have a feeling that Bose did to Lent's dad the same thing he did with Empel there. But they didn't really go into details about that. These have the Palmer fruit if we do this. So grab this while we're here. So there's definitely more to that end of the story that they haven't explained yet.
あのバカ、行き止まりの水没行動にまんまと入ってやがる。
ここならすぐ引き返してくるね。ここで待ち伏せして待ってようか。
2人が戻ってきたら大冒険のご感想はって聞いてやろう。
Dry season, guys.
みんな嬉しそう。
嬉しくない。
安心するのはまだ早いぞ。一応ここにも魔物は出るんだから。
Yup.
そうだ。先行する2人は我々とは違う。
Especially Lumber.
何か来る。聞こえる。足音かな。
Yeah.
ランバー、なんでそんなに慌てて。
Possibly another
なん
goat.
で一人なんだ。ボスは。
助けて。ボスさんが。
ボスがどうした？
この先の遺跡まで魔物を追いかけてたら逆に襲われて離れ離れに。
遺跡？ここにそんなものがあるわけ。
The part that was flooded has now opened, hasn't it?
初めて見るでっかい獣というか虫みたいな、不気味に赤く光ってて。
That sounds like a Felucia. Yeah.
なんでこんなところに。待てレント、冷静になれ。後先考えずに飛び出すな。
くそ。坊主、ここから村まで帰れるな。アガーテ女子に危険だから後を追うなと伝えろ。返事。よし行け。
遺跡ってどういうことだろう。
行ってみればわかる。私たちが調べた時は何もなかったはずだが。よし急ごう。
Okay.
ここ、潮の満ち引きがあるはず。
I'm actually gonna turn that off for now.
いつ沈むかわからないよ。
And my reason why is because... Oh. I mean... Those are easy ones to get. But the reason why I'm turning it off is to do Lila's action orders. So I'm basically going to go into these very weak fights, sit around and do nothing until Lila asks us for an action order, and then do whatever she asks of us. But what were those? Reduces damage received when tax level is at 2 or higher. Greatly reduces weight when tax level is at 4 or higher. Nice, nice. Okay. Okay, so we can do that here. Reduce elemental resistance. Okay. How do I do that? That's specifically defense, not resistance. To you. No target's defense. What does that mean? Like if she's off, so it's like right now we have 2 on the left, Ryza in the middle. If Ryza's on the right, would that count? I don't think I want to worry about that, but... Okay, so it's not your skills. Okay. let's see if she has a different one. Put in action order.
行きます。そこだ。ライザ、やってみろ。
Lower the enemy's stat.
ライザ、一緒に。
Okay.
次に。
So most of the characters have only had 2. Let's
おう、どこに行く？
quickly go. Also, let's see while we're here. Okay, nothing else changed there. Let's go back to the Atelier. See if we can create like a weak item.
何作っちゃおうかな。 どこにいるかな。
Because this will lower speed. So that'll count for the stat down. It doesn't say what that does.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Stinging pain.
どこに入れようかな。
Non-elemental damage. This can reduce their attack.
次はどうしようかな。 どこに入れようかな。
Can reduce their defense.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。 どこにしよう。 ちゃんと考えないとね。
Okay, we can reduce speed with this way. But it's like I'm trying to find something that can lower their resistance of an element as well as stats at the same time.
どこにしよう。
Well, right now I'm also just trying to find something that lowers resistance.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Okay, that lowers the critical rate.
どこにしよう。 次はどうしようかな。 どこに入れようかな。 何をしようか悩んじゃうな。どこにしよう。 何をしようか悩んじゃうな。 どこにしよう。
It wouldn't be that. Those aren't weapons.
どこに入れようかな。
That's an item we use on ourselves as well.
どこにしよう。
Ice vulnerability. Okay, this is how we get reduced ice.
何をしようか悩んじゃ
And
う。
we also reduce speed. Which we can do just here.
とりあえず
Okay.
なんか入れちゃうか。
So we can reduce stats from here. We can reduce resistance from here. But I want as low quality as we can get.
何を入れよう何を入れるのがいいかないいものできそうな予感
Okay.
何を入れよう
We need to spend 5 points
何
here.
を入れよう何をしようか悩んじゃうなうわいい感じかもさあ何を入れよう何を入れるのがいいかなうわいい感じかも何を入れるのがいいかな
Fortunately, we need a flower with 3 here.
うわいい感じかも何を入れるのがいいかなさあ何を入れよう
Okay.
うわいどれに
So we
し
have
よう
that.
かな
We can do that to do even less damage, so that they'll hopefully survive. And I guess that will make it do the least amount.
できたバッチリ
Okay. Let's equip that to Ryza. Over the fish oil for now. And I'll give that fish oil to Lent. I know he's not in the party, but just so that I remember which one it is. Okay.
どこに行こうかな
Let's... We want them to live long enough. Let's go here.
よし行くぞこの辺りの甘い香りはどうやら周辺の木の樹液から出ているようだ
Okay.
これなら余裕だね
Because they need to survive us using the ability, the item, as well.
やってみる
Floating embrace. And so it's long enough for it to be able to actually use the action order. I don't think we'll be able to do the second one.
一緒に行きます
Nope.
行くよさあどんどん進もうよーこれなら余裕だねそこだ行きますはっライザー行きますそこだ行くよ私が行こうそこだライザーそこだ一緒にそれへーこの調子で頑張ろう
Two. I was gonna say, how did I fall off the log?
よーどうするはっそれはっライザーやってみろそこだ
I can do that by...
そこだクラウディア 任せるぞ。
Oh, there we go. That works too. She switched what she wanted. Okay. Okay, we got 2 in this one battle.
止まって見えるぞ。次に行こう。どこに行こうかな。
Okay. Let's actually go to this area. Because she's gonna have the extra order one too, I guarantee it. Because they always have. But I want to see if the boss here is one of the monsters that she's requesting Lent to be in the party with. Want to go to the right. Okay, so we can get this one.
これなら余裕だね。はっ、それ。そこだ。ラン行きます。
Okay, I can't do that.
クラウディア、待って。
I can from you though.
この道具で。
I think.
はっ、クラウディア、お願い。はっ、
Okay, that didn't count.
そこだ。
Boing boing.
もう大丈夫。こいつも食らえ。
There you go.
そこだ。行くよ。そこだ。そこだ。行くよ。この調子で頑張ろう。演奏も上手くなってるか。
Okay. That's all we need for that. So yeah, now we want extra orders. But that'll take a while. And only against specific enemies. So I'll actually switch to her being the head of the party for now. And then focus on her glacial flowers. But like I said, King of Storms, Mirage Master, and Noble Paladin. Hold on. Formation. Okay.
よーいしょ。よーいし
You know what? You deserve to live. Clearly, I'm not meant to hit you.
キノコ取ったぜ。もっといるか？
よー、これなら余裕だね。
Okay. Glacial Flow.
さあ、どんどん進もう。 よし、
Here.
やったね。よし。やったね。よし。よし。やったね。かじるだけでも多少の薬効があると聞いたことがある。よーいしょ。
Grab those.
どうする？打ち抜く。次に行こう。手短に済ま
I
せるぞ。
did not expect him to attack us.
それ。行くよ。 の調子で頑張ろう。よーいしょ。どうする？氷を行きます。はじけろ。行くよ。この調子で頑張ろう。これなら余裕だね。打ち抜く。この調子で頑張ろう。
Okay.
よーいしょ。取れたよ。何の植物かよくわからないけど。
Yes, it's this way. Let's grab that.
資料なら僕も欲しいな。家
Okay,
で
who are you?
必ず勝とうね。
Eternal Guardian.
行きます。そこだ。そこだ。行くよ。そこだ。クラウディア、任せるぞよ。クラウディア、お願い。そこだ。そこだ。そこだ。
Just wanting it to.
そこだ。
There we go.
クラウディア、任せるぞ。
Okay, use your skills. Healing melodies.
傷を癒して。
Praying over my.
すごいの行くよ。終わりだ。そこだ。そこだ。行くよ。
There we go.
さあ、どんどん進もう。
Okay, so that was an Eternal Guardian.
どこに行くんだ。
Which if we go to her quest. Okay. We don't need to beat them.
よー、これなら余裕だね。氷をはじけろ。この調子で頑張ろう。よーいしょ。宝石か。私は特に。どうする？氷をはじけろ。行きます。さあ、どんどん進もう。
Two.
よーいしょ。よく驚かれるんだ
Two
けど。
from this way
私、
too.
虫は平気なのよね。よーいしょ。
Okay. Let's take out this one last dragon.
オレンジの料理、調味料なんてほとんど使わないんだよ。もう野生味のある味しかしない。
手短に済ませるぞ。
Okay. That's the last glacial crow we need.
行くよ。この調子で頑張ろう。どこに行くんだ。
Okay. 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 So, extra orders. We need to find more powerful enemies to work on that. Don't know where No Paladin is. Don't know where the Mirage Master is. Don't know where the King of Storms is. Taxes level 5 will take a while. Okay, so that's all we can do with those quests. see what the skills we got for her do. Okay, increase attack and length in the party. Not gonna be useful because we're not gonna be using Lent. It's either we're using Lila or Lent. We're not using both. With the exception of the extermination missions. Increased damage and attack levels at 4 or higher. Not usually going to be useful, but whenever we can easily get to tax level 4, it will be. Increased speed is nice. Increased crit rate is nice. Okay.
これを使って
Get
新作料理に挑戦しちゃおうかな。よ
bunch more items. I think we wanted
一人は苦手なんだよな
this for the bomb dragoon.
俺がやったらみんな潰しちまうからな。
Okay,
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
we'll stop there. Bring everything back to the atelier. Okay.
どこに行くの？
Now let's go save both.
よし。
And we can turn
ひんやりしてて気持ちいい。
this back on.
よーいしょ。
Actually. Oh. That's not an actual lantern flower. Okay, we have better medicine moss. Technically have better kumine fruit and poison grass. But they're a bit harder to come by, so I don't mind picking those up now. We do have so I'll actually turn that off again. I want to see who this guy is.
これなら余裕だね。
Well. Colossus Golem. Okay.
行くよ。行きます。行くよ。ガラ空きだ。リラさん、お願いします。行くよ。援護します。
Air damage is the one type of attack she can't do, Ryza. She can do ice, though.
氷よ。走るよ。今がチャンスね。それ。行くよ。
Okay.
行きます。
We might be able to do an extra order.
それ。行くよ。
You get to 13 points, though.
リラさん。行くよ。行きます。そこだ。それ。ライザー、やってみろ。
Okay.
それ。
There it is.
一気に畳みかけ。ライザー、やってみろ。
Okay. Don't defeat it, please.
そこだ。行きます。
Thank you.
終わりだ。一緒に。ここが私のステージ。
I like to think that this music is being played by Claudia during these fights. Because there is a flute in it. Okay.
よーし。キラキラしていて綺麗ね。宝石が嫌いな女の子なんていないと思う。
So I'm pretty sure that wasn't King of Storms, Mirage Master, Noble Paladin. I think I know where the Noble Paladin is. I'm pretty sure that's the armor in the castle that we need to be able to jump across stones in order to get.
なんだよこれ。
It's the dry season, Len.
以前はここ水に浸かって塞がってたよね。
潮の干満程度でここまで水位が変わるなど考えにくいが、どういうことだ？
理由は何にせよとんだ見落としだ。 ヴィルフサは水を苦手とするって特徴に足を取られたな。
I mean, we do also know that like there's been earthquakes in the area. It's possible that like something that was keeping the water higher up broke to like push it underground. In addition to the tide changing.
あの石膏はここを通ってきたのかな。
No, it definitely didn't because we've been here after we saw this scare.
とにかくこの先だ。
Oh no, the one that Lumba saw.
私たちもここからは初めてだし気をつけないと。クラディア、後ろも見張っててね。
Ryza knows who the real MVP is. Also, while we're here,
よし。
fish.
よし。
Okay. Anything to collect on these sides? Nope.
剣の腕を磨くいい機会だ。
Okay, we can finally get that treasure piece on in this zone. Okay. Are you... Nothing new there.
宝石っていろいろあるな。見た目も似てるし、少しずつ覚えていかなきゃ。
Okay, same animals there.
よーいしょ。こんな植物でいいのかな。よーいしょ。
Okay. Who are you?
油断はするなよ。
Blazing Maiden, not needed.
そこだ、そこだ。行くよ。それ。燃え尽きろ。お願いします。行くよ。皆さん、援護します。
Okay.
みんな、ライザ、やってみろ。それそれ。
Please survive.
終わりだ。一緒に。誰にも邪魔させない。
Nice. And we got the rare drop.
この調子で頑張ろう。
Arbor Ivy. I don't remember that being needed for anything, but being a thread with 3 ice, 2 by base, because over 100. That itself is pretty nice. Oh, okay, so no, we didn't need spirit flowers. We just happened to be out. Triplet taunt is new, though. That's worth 4. And getting defense and speed on something generally used on clothes is very nice.
よし。やったね。
Mace fish. That wasn't the one we needed. But happy to have a new fish.
よー、これなら余裕だね。
Okay, these are Eternal Guardians again.
そこだ。行くよ。
Which we might be able to get an action order actually.
そこだ。行きます。そこだ。一緒に行きます。そこだ。行きます。そこだ。
There we go.
みんな、ライザ、やってみに連勝。行きます。そこだ。そこだ。行きます。あとは任せろ。一緒に。ここが私のステージ。
Depending on the time. No, we won't be able to do it again. I was gonna say, depending on when they went into the enhanced mode, we might be able to do a second one. We wouldn't get there. Okay, but we can likely get it in this battle. Okay. So that'll be Lila's elemental extra orders. Here. Okay, it's defeated anyways. Okay. So that's your extra orders. Okay, this will just come whenever it happens, but it'll take a while. These three, I don't even know where they are. What was the skill we got? Duck and roll. I don't even know how to evade an attack. If I'm assuming it's just randomly based off of dexterity. That probably won't come into effect too often for us to know. Before I continue exploring here, though, I just realized I still have that weak item on Ryza. Let's put this back to this. And you can have that. Okay. Nope, not... well. Okay, I do want to go back to the island, because there's apparently a new quest here. Except it's nighttime. One more. Okay. It's gonna be wealth. In the back corner. We'll sell a bunch of stuff to Pressure while we're here. Check his inventory. Okay. Attack speed 4 is very nice. Nope. Okay. So we can sell all this. And then sort by date. Go with that.
よしよしやったねよしやったね
Hey, Ryza! You're just in time. Hi, Wolf. Did you finish whatever it was you had in mind for the cloth? Yep, it's all done. Finally. Well, I put it on just like you said. Great. And how does it feel? The same as all my other clothes. Okay, perfect. It definitely doesn't look any different from normal clothes. Yet it is! I mixed some special oils into the dye in order to make it waterproof. Ooh. I thought that'd be good for kids who play outside a lot. He made a swimsuit. Oh, that sounds awesome! So, can I have this? Yep, it's all yours. Now get out of here and go play. But stay off that rock, otherwise Agatha will yell at you again. Thanks! The dye house is big business now, but I decided to limit how many pieces I make per day. I want to make sure I leave time to help the people who live together with me here on the island. After all, that's the whole reason I wanted to become a handyman in the first place. So I thought, what if I could use the dye house to help people here too? Well, of course, I still need to make money, so I'll keep doing business with the mainland too. I think that's a great idea. Sounds like the perfect solution for you. I guess so. Agatha said something similar. Gold coins.
ねえどこに行くんだい
Okay, the fact that that was called For the Island, I immediately thought of, For the Horde, for some reason. So it's like, we're all going to battle for the island! I don't know why. Okay. So back here.
行くぞ気をつけて進むぞ
Oh, I actually didn't want that one. I thought I had the axe out. Okay. I will fight you again.
油断はするなよはっそこだ行くよ行きます打ち抜くリラさんお願いします行くよ援護します
You want
しびれろ
electric damage? Sure.
もう一つおまけよ行きます行きます行くよそれ一気に行く
Honestly, I probably should give...
次に行こ
Okay, I will do that now, actually. I was just thinking about that. I don't have to go back to do it, because it's on Ryza. But I do want this on... Oh, I can't. So I can't put this on Lila right now because the quality is too high. Because this is level... So in order to... The level... This for anyone who doesn't remember. The max level of an item... So I think it's level 33. The max level of an item you can put on a character is based off of their equip quality. So because her equip quality is only 22, I can't put any items that are a higher level than 22. So it's like I can put this nectar on because it's 19, but I can't put these on because they're too high. The reason why I'm able to have it... Oh, no, that's not it. Is it the dexterity then? It's the same thing. It would be 26 then. Guide. Help. Item level indicates the strength of an item. Keep in mind, however, that if a battle item's level is higher than a character's dexterity. Okay. So it is the dexterity stat that matters. I don't know how to increase dexterity besides by, like, these quests that did them. I'm assuming, just based off of the name, flexible body, I'd assume that would increase dexterity. So, acuity and intuition. Because I know Ryza has both of those. Acuity, intuition. Oh, no, she doesn't. You? Okay, evasion is intuition. What's acuity? Acuity is crit rate. Okay. So... these won't increase... Interesting. Because this is intuition level 2 and this is intuition level 3. You could technically get level 3 before getting level 2. But what I was going to say, the only one of these that could possibly raise dexterity is flexibility. But I do think I want one of her items eventually to be something that does wind damage. Just obviously one she could use. Because that's the only magic, like, damage type that she doesn't have. So that means that whenever Claudia or Ryza ask her to do a certain type of damage, she'd be able to do it. I just can't do it with the items. Actually, just... does the Thorny Embrace do wind damage? Well, it doesn't actually do damage, so I don't think so. At least not the one that we have there. So I'll ignore that for now. Okay. This is fish. Okay. What type do you guys want me to do? Just magic, so we want Glacial Flower. We don't need to use an item. Okay, this would likely get us better medicinal moss. Nothing that way. Can't do air. Can do ice. Okay. Lila's definitely the character you want to play as. In my mind, because it's very easy to do action orders. At least with Ryza and Claudius. Okay. I think we need that. I think that over there, that's glowing, the coal, I think that's what we need for Ryza's next level of weapon. What do you drop? You drop 4 stages. I am sorry. Okay. That gives us coal stone. That gives us cave coal. Cave coal is what we need for Ryza's weapon. Ooh, you're new. Oh, you're terrified of us? So I'm gonna turn this off for now. Because I want to see who you are. Because you look like you'd be a Felucia. Dark Scout, yeah. Who's weak to fire? Okay, and this is where we get beast scales. I think we needed beast scales for something as well. I don't remember what it was. So I could just be completely making that up. But I recognize the name. You're a bigger rock. Turn this back on. Atonement Stingers is something else they got. I'll check that in a moment. In the basket. I mean, it's a 4-fire poison and animal product, which I guess isn't bad. But it's kind of just a thing. Okay. Can we... Okay, we don't have the next... treasure map zone unlocked, but it might be the place that we're about to go to. Don't think anything special from those. Okay. Go to the next zone.
ちょっと怖いけど楽しいことあるといいね。
Okay, the treasure map isn't here. You look different. You're not. Okay. You have Forest Sage. It's gonna be a landmark.
これが薬の材料ってわけか。俺もこの辺は詳しくなっておいた方が良さそうだな。
Okay. So here, is there anything down there that I need? Doesn't look like it. I can't fish at the end there. Can't go all the way over there because of that. What about this side? There's coral on this side. We will go down there. So I'll use this for those two, but I'll use the hammer for the rest. Oh. Just so that we get some coral stones too. I don't know anything that needs it, but I'm sure it can be used on something.
虫が何の役に立つかはわからないけど、とりあえず集めよう。水はなくなってからその大切さに気づく。
Okay. Yeah. Almost ran directly into him. I didn't expect him to stop that soon. Okay, not seeing anything new. Okay. I mean, I don't think you're in the mines anymore. You seem to be outside.
あれはクリント王国の遺跡？
すげえ。何なんだあれ。
島からそう遠くない入り江なのかな。こんな遺跡がなんで今まで見つからなかったんだろう。
湖の潮流が狭い入り江の手前で巻いて船を近づけないのだろう。
Or it was in an area that
そんなことより
people were told don't go, so the islanders just chose not to.
まさか今見つけちまうとは。
見つけるって何をですか？
私たちの目的だよ。さっきの坊主がフィルフサに出くわしたと聞いて、もしやと思ったが、
That does make sense.
大当たりだ。
もしかしてこの遺跡の中に？
そうだ、間違いなくここに異界への門がある。悪魔の野の本命は
I mean, that still might... There might be more than one gate. Because keep in mind, this area was flooded before. So, the scout we saw at the beginning of the game could be coming from the Devil's Field. And then these scouts are from the one in this area.
フィルスサがどこに潜んでいるかわからない。さらに用心して進むぞ。
島と同じような感じがするな、この辺り。全然違う場所のはずなのに。
Okay. So we're at the top. I think I'm gonna grab that treasure map piece. See if there's anything new to do here. Then probably go back to the Atelier. Because our basket's basically full. What's the black pony, right? No, you're silver, so you're new. Potato? Bitterroot, possibly potatoes, but... Okay. That's just mean. It's right there. So we come there from another direction, clearly. These flowers seem different. Okay, they're not completely different, but they're not the usual ones. That's a different scout. Those are different armors. Specifically the first armor. I just want to see if this is the paladin that... Okay, it's not... I just want to make sure it wasn't something that... Lila was looking to fight with Lent. Okay. Nothing special. Oh, that's... You done. Okay, so these are... Fine rats. Name's not important. They are weak to fire still, though. Okay, they dropped the same thing as the Dark Scouts. Okay, there is a new tree. Still just Palma fruit. Okay, well, we can get Palma with this. Sort by quality. can drop 5. Yeah, we can drop all of these.
なんか匂うな。
Okay. We will head back. Want to see if there's anything relevant to try and pick up. Actually, no, that has high quality. So let's drop that.
この木材で何作ろうかな。いろんなの作れそうだよね。
Okay. We're not going to be able to open this, right? Yeah. That's okay. We can pick that up next time. Okay. I do want to check the fish zone. Assuming it'll let us fish with our basket being full. I could see that being the King of the Sea. Or whatever. King of Storms. Because it would also explain why this is Intuition 2 compared to 3. So we should run into that first. So for now... okay. Ryza's gonna have to sit in the back.
よー、必ず勝とうね。
It's not. Okay, action orders.
師匠、俺もやるぜ。
Okay, you want me to heal your HP? I can't do that, Lent. I need one more point.
私に続く。
師匠、俺もやるぜ。
燃え尽きろ。俺にも邪魔させない。
Okay, this should do it though. I know he didn't. It sounded like Lance just screamed Claudia there. Basket's full. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Okay. Let's bring Ryza back.
よし。
Okay, what fish are here? Okay. Still those ones, which we can get elsewhere.
よし。
Still the same.
よし。やったね。
Get rid of those two. And we can get rid of that one.
よし。やったね。
That seems to be everything we can find in this area.
新しく行けるところが増えたね。
I'd say that there are a bunch of treasure chests here. We just can't open them yet.
よーし、
Okay, so let's turn everything in. Okay. With that, save the game. That'll be it for today. We'll save bows on Saturday. Because tomorrow we'll be back to Mass Effect. All things considered, that was a... Oh, actually, before we do... I'm not gonna actually synthesize them, I will check.
どうしようか
Because we did get a few new items. Nope, not you. Did we unlock any recipes? Yes! We can now make quartz necklaces.
どこにしよう。
Let's do this. We only need one. But we can make that.
悩んじゃうな。
And... Okay, that's the only thing. If I remember correctly... We got one from a chest. Yeah. So this is just an upgraded version of the energy pendant. Okay. So we'll make that next time. At the start of the session. No, I'll do it now so I don't forget. Because it's just the one.
どうしようかな。
What? Okay, that comes from Amberlight, though.
どこに
Let's see.
何を入れよう。いいものできそうなよ。
I'm just gonna rush there for now.
何を入れよう。いいものできそうなよ。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの
Just to see
何を入れるのがいい
how
かな。
many extra points we have.
何かが変わりそう。
Nope. Okay, so beloved metal. Additional HP when healing or recovering from a status ailment.
ちゃんと考えないと。
Make it harder to get ailments. Harder to be KO'd. Can just raise your attack
どうしようかな。
by base.
とりあえず
Raise your
なんか
HP.
入れちゃうか。
That's where we would heal more. That's where we can get a defense 3. And defense 4. And also get a defense this way.
考えないとね。
Okay.
さあ、何を入れよう。
So we're gonna do that.
いい感じかも。
You need to spend 6 points here if you want to unlock this
次はどうし
path.
ようかな。
Honestly, we might want to do
何を入れるのがいいかな。
filter by. So, want something like that.
いい感じ。何を入れるのがいいかな。
That.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、何を入れるのがいいかな。
2 points there.
いいものできそうな予感。 何を入れよう。
We don't have... Unless we want to use our Eternal Fire.
悩んじゃうな。
Which we can buy more. With the gold coins if we had to. So I'm not opposed to doing that.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
And then we'd want 3,
何を入れるのがいいかな。
2.
いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいか
And
な。
use 1 Amberlight here.
うわ、
And then currently we have 1 more slot here. That doesn't give us any slots unlocked.
悩んじゃうな。
So we'd want that from the session below. But if we can gain 1,
次はどうしよう
2,
かな。
3. We need more Amberlight for that, so we'd be stuck here. We wouldn't be able to get this just yet. But that's fine. We'd be able to handle this once we got more Amberlight. During item rebuild. So we need to get 3 extra slots. And this is an Amberlight. What made Amberlight? That was you.
どこに入れようか
So
何を入れよう。
we
うわ、
went
いい感じかも。
from here.
さあ、何を入れよう。
I just want to see if we can
いい
get
感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、何かが変わりそう。さあ、何を入れ、いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、できそうな予感。
Okay.
何をしようか。
We
悩んじゃうな。
could
何を入れるのがいいか
do
な。
that.
いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。新しいものができちゃいそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じ。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じ。さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
So no, we go with that.
何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を
That'd
入れ
be
よう。
3,
さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を
Amberlight.
入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Quality.
うわ、いい感じかも。
And that would get us to HP 10. We'd only have 2 slots to work with to start with. Though we could item rebuild, so whatever we apply,
どうしようかな。
we just need an Amberlight for the last one. We can get that relatively quickly. Okay,
何をしようか。
we can do that.
悩んじゃうな。
And that's with us being able to get this. Okay,
さあ、何を入れよう。
what traits do we want though? Speed Charge Plus would be good. It's the only thing that's here.
なんか入れちゃうか。
So we can start with that.
いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Is
次はどうしよっかな。
quick blessing? No. Right, the blessings are for items anyways, so it's not that. So none from here. Just want the highest quality. We can use one of those.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Same with you.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
None of those matter.
新しいものができちゃいそう。
Actually, go back.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Use one of the threes.
新しいものができちゃいそう。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
What is super skill? Sort of weapon, so not for us. Quality 5 is good.
考えないとね。いいものできそうな予感。
We might not add it, but just in case.
何を入れよう。
Okay, filter by fire. Uh,
ちゃんと考えないとね。
okay, we have attack and speed. Go with that.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を
Okay,
入
we
れよ
need to use one of the 3-cost ones here.
う。いいものできそうな予感。
Do we actually? No, we
さ
don't.
あ、何を入れよう。
We can use this.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay. Probably want that one.
新しいものができちゃいそう。
Nope.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Attack and speed charge. Only one that matters. We'll go with that.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. Alright, do you have attack and speed? Not the right kind,
ちゃん
though.
と考えないとね。
Speed charge plus? No.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Okay. In that case, none, because I was going to put quality, but you don't have any. Make sure it's
悩んじゃうな。
not fire, electric. Okay.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Go with that.
うわ、いい感じかも。
These,
何を入れよ
yeah,
う。
nothing else here can be added. So we just need 2 that cost,
うわ
provide
いい
3.
感じか。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。
I'm gonna hold off on putting this here. We can do that in an item rebuild in case we need it.
何を
But the
しよ
2
うか。
points is probably enough to start with.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Here we need fire. And we have attack and
ちゃんと
speed.
考えないとね。
We do.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Max that is 40. Okay, we can do that.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
This will max out the quality that we have.
うわ、いい感じかも。
We could raise attack. That's right, I forgot about this path.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
What's supersonic? It is for accessories.
何をしようか悩んじゃう
We'd only need it the once. We can now buy these if we needed more. And soon we'll likely be able to make them.
ちゃんと考えないとね。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay.
次はどうしよっかな。
I'm going to unlock this, which with the last Amber Light would give us 2. So I know we just went through all that work going up this way. I'm going to go back. Not that far.
何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Is that one?
新しいものができちゃいそう。
I'm going to ignore this one.
さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。次はどうしよっかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。 さあ、何を入れよう。新しいものができちゃいそう。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいか
We can
な。
add that.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。 とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいか
We do
な。
that.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、
None of these matter anymore, so we just want 3.
うわ、いい感じ。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。 何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Here we want the supersonic.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Max 40.
とりあえずいいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、どれがいいかな。
Okay. And with that, that gives 10 speed. That gives another 10, and that gives
これ
another
でい
8.
いかな。
Okay. I'd say that's worth it.
うまくいくかな。できた。バッチリ。
Okay, like I said, that will be for Lila.
気がする。
You can wear both necklaces. this one. It would be slightly lower defense. For 10 more HP, 20 more speed. Or lower HP, 10 less. Or a little bit more attack. Okay, I do think we want to replace the ring for that. The defense goes down, but our HP will be going up. But the important thing is, so dexterity is 27. When we do item rebuild, we need to make sure we don't go above level 27 right now. Okay, so we will do that. We can't do this. We don't need these just yet, though. And she's not healing at the moment. She kind of will be when she gains the bonus HP, but we don't need to rush that. Unless we want to increase her speed. But I think increasing her attack more is more beneficial. Speed charge? No. Okay, we want you. Okay. Okay, we'll stop there. I'm just gonna double check that it's 27. It is 27. Okay. We'll do that. That would, yeah. Save for an extra half hour. But I wanted to make sure we got that locked in, so I didn't forget about it. But that will be it for today. We'll continue this on Saturday. Save bows from the Felucia at that point. With that said, I want to thank you guys for joining. And I'll see you next time. Bye.